let me get my phone up real quick so I can see chat and we can get this started. There we go. Alright, let me actually set my chat to all messages so I can actually... There we go. Sweet. So, before stream, I was looking for a Plantera bulb, as you can see. I still have yet to find one, so I don't know what's up with that. Might have to go into T-Edit and spawn a Plantera bulb just so I could progress this world. Whatever. We're gonna make our way out. If I find a Plantera bulb on the way, perfect. If not, we'll just have to wait even longer. Oh yeah, I got a new feature for the stream, by the way. Boom. Cat. He copies all my mouse inputs. Awesome. Oh yeah, I forgot I wrote that. This is where I like wrote the thing for the thumbnail. Should probably delete that because it's like not necessary anymore. Completely forgot I did that. This is something I did off stream. Was I touched up the UFO a bit. I still have to add like a central machine in the middle here, add some stuff up here, you know, decorate the outside of it a bit. But so far, I'd say it's pretty good. What I gotta do though is make it like put a teleporter here, so if you fly up like this, it'll automatically teleport you inside, and then you know you could click on the machine or whatever, and it'll teleport you outside. Yeah, for now we are gonna make the cave system for this this build. Oh my god, excuse me. Oh no, I got rid of that. Also just want to make a layout. I'm thinking I want to use the cavern here, and I think I'll have that as like the floor, so I'll carve up like that. Yeah, let's do that. Not gonna bother making it look good, I'm just gonna carve out a giant area. And then we'll, you know, refine it later. I know this would be a lot easier with T-Edit, but I want to limit T-Edit use like as much as possible. If I don't like need it for something, or there's like a really complex build that I gotta shift like one block to the side, I'll use it, but typically I want to avoid using T-Edit, because honestly I see it as cheating. It kinda, I don't know, it kinda muddies the point of this world, which is supposed to be very vanilla. Which is why I'm not using any mods either. I'm gonna have to remove all this shit too. Damn. There's a better hammer than this. This thing's gonna take forever. They're in a whole cave with just a little tiny mallet. Actually, clown, it's Y''OURE. He's throwing your there, buddy. Damn, I lost 2 viewers for that one. I'm gonna join the VC real quick. Don't. So you can do your dad jokes again. Keep the stream alive, or dead. Yeah, keep it alive for a bit, then kill it. Why did the kangaroo go to the library?
I see you.
I see you too. You forgot to close your window last night. You were really cute when you were sleeping. Where's my hammer? Oh, there it is. I'm retarded.
Stream's a little behind.
Yeah, I know.
So out of nowhere, I just hear, I see you.
I have the stream latency on normal instead of low, because, I don't know, I imagined it would probably take more CPU or something. Like, they're giving me an option for a reason, so, you know. And I'm not getting like 1 million viewers, so I don't need to...
Yeah, you have like me and one other guy watching right now.
Yeah, and that other guy is gone. It's just my phone and you. Yeah, my viewers shot up to 5 for a second. I don't know what that was about.
Oh, 4 now. 2 people joined.
Oh, nice. Hello, 2 people.
Never mind, one of them left.
Oh, hello, 1 people. I love the little cat in the corner. We can go ham on the keyboard by going in circles.
I can jog your headband. That's great.
I noticed that on the other ear here, it doesn't look right because, you know, you got like
Yeah.
covering. But
Almost
if
looks
you
like
follow
a
the
sweatband.
yeah, if you follow the curve, it would be just like a weird, like it curves and then it kind of jolts down where the ear is and then it keeps curving. So I had to just cut past it.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, you don't really notice that unless I point it out, thankfully. So, you know, I pointed it out for you. So you're welcome. Yeah. For this stream, I'm gonna be hopefully finishing up, or trying to finish up the mining area.
Yeah, I'm looking at your mini map, and is that just like a long ass hallway? Is that all that is?
Yeah. I'm just carving it out. I'm gonna be adding details, but right now I just want a clean slate. Because I'm gonna be manually making the entire cave system.
Oh. Yikes.
It's only a super large world, who cares? Light work, no reaction.
Oh my god.
Gonna wind up on one of those 10 amazing Terraria players you've never heard about videos that's like AI generated. In the number 8 spot, we have this random YouTuber who made a cave. In the number 7 spot, we...
What kind of Terraria player is this?
This is the no life. He spends his time making things that generate naturally so he can make them look slightly better than the natural generation. What a fucking loser. What kind of Terraria player is this? This is the... What kind of Terraria player is this? This is the PvPer. He sits in dead Terraria servers waiting for people to join so he can kill them and shit talk them. What a fucking loser. What kind of Terraria player is this?
What fucking kind of Terraria player is this?
This is the
This
wannabe
is
redstoner. He sits with the wiring all day trying to make cool contraptions when he can just not do that. What a fucking loser. Just the reaction to all of them.
What the fucking kind of Terraria player is this? This is the wiki watcher. He doesn't talk to the guy and only uses the wiki.
This
What
is
the
the
fuck is
I
this?
watch too much YouTube. His entire personality revolves around hating the guide because he uses the wiki and thinks the guide is useless. What a fucking loser.
Same shit over and over again.
Yeah. What kind of block is this? This is a dirt block. What kind of block is this? This is still a dirt block.
What the fucking loser?
What a fucking loser. What kind of... Dude, what the fuck? You got any more of those dad jokes?
You want the already count to go up?
Yeah, what's... Go get your cooler, I need the popsicle stick humor.
Alright, let me...
I'm pull
Okay,
chat
my little-
GPT.
No, let me look through my little book here.
You got a little book? Is that
No,
where
but
you're
you
getting the
believed it.
jokes? It's like a little fucking breast pocket book.
No, but you believed it.
Oh. I was gonna say, you're gonna get drafted and get shot in the joke book and it's gonna save your life and it's gonna be a family heirloom that you pass down.
Why did the jaguar eat the tightrope walker?
Yeah, and you're not using ChatGPT for these?
No.
Alright, Why? Why did the jaguar eat the tightrope walker?
It was craving a well-balanced meal.
Oh. Why a jaguar? That threw me off. That could have been anything.
Why do seagulls fly over the sea?
Because they like to eat whale poop that floats to the surface.
If they flew over the bay, they would be bagels.
I see. I already regret asking you to do these. These are so lame.
What
Get
do you
Mexican
call a pig that does karate?
pork chop.
Slaps me. I'm such a gassy
Slaps meat.
human. Not what I said.
It sounded like you said slaps meat. Slaps meat on roof of car. Go on, don't you want your discount?
How do you keep a bowl away from charging? I fucked it up. Never mind. Forget it. What do you call an illegally parked frog?
I don't know, but he's gonna get towed. A little, yeah.
What did the buffalo say to his son when he dropped him off at school?
I don't know. I feel like it's got something
Bison.
Oh, bison. Okay. Stupid.
Why are frogs happy?
Why are frogs happy?
They eat whatever bugs them.
I was thinking because they have a lot of serotonin.
That's good. That's good.
No, it's not. It's not good. That was bad.
Bacon and eggs walk into a bar. The bartender said, "Sorry, we don't serve breakfast."
That was fucking stupid. You get an F for that one. Go study. Go do your homework.
How do you make a lemon drop?
I don't know. How do you make a lemon drop?
You just let it fall.
Just let it what?
You just let it fall.
Is there like a pun there?
You're overthinking it.
Yeah, I know. I'm like that. Is that the joke?
How do you make a lemon drop? You let it fall.
Yes. I get it. It's like instructions, but like usually there's a pun to these. That one's just dumb. How do you get up the? How do you go up a staircase? I don't know how you walk. Ah. That was stupid. Alright, next one. The cave's almost done. You got like two more.
Some of these are shitty.
Hit me with the shitty ones. Those are the most entertaining.
How do you turn soup into jewelry?
Hydraulic press?
Add 24 carrots.
No, no one was good.
Why did the man get hit by a bike every day?
Dumbass was in the bike lane.
He was stuck in a vicious cycle.
That one's a stretch. Ooh, that one is trash.
Why did the golfer bring an extra pair of pants?
Why did the golfer bring an extra pair of pants?
In case he got a hole in one.
I get it. This is gonna end
Oh
up
my
being a
fucking
staple
God.
of the stream that nobody wants.
This is gonna be like the least watched part.
Dad jokes with
It's like-
clown.
It's like you know how you hover your mouse over the little bar.
What? Oh yeah,
Like-
yeah. I know, YouTube video.
It shows the time stops, and it shows like that kind of like a graph where it's like, oh, this part was most watched. This is gonna be in the negatives.
Yeah, it's gonna be like the entire video is gonna have like good retention, and then this one's just gonna drop into a pit and then go back up once it's done.
Yeah. This was shitty. What lights up a soccer stadium?
What lights up a soccer stadium? Usually the overhead lights.
A soccer match.
Stupid. Actually, for a single match to light up an entire stadium, it would need to produce about 3.8 billion lumens. And that's not really feasible with the tiny amount of energy that a match But,
Did you hear about the kidnapping at school?
no, it's fine. He woke up. The silence makes me know I'm right. Dude, the fact that, like, unironically, my grandma is the one who told me that one is telling of these jokes.
That one just doesn't make any sense.
What is it?
What does a house put on to work? Oh!
What does he put on to work?
A dress.
Oh, a dress. Yeah, I get it. That's a good one.
That took me a sec. Where does an ocean not have water?
I don't know.
A map.
What? What? I don't get that one.
A map is a drawing, it doesn't have water on it, but you can still designate an area that you mark as an ocean.
Okay, yeah, that one was lame.
Yeah. I bet you've heard this one before. What building has the most stories?
I have, but I forgot the answer.
A library.
Yeah.
What did Tennessee?
It just seems like a joke on its own. What did Tennessee?
What Arkansas?
Oh, it's like, oh yeah, I moved to Tennessee. What did Tennessee?
How do
Seems like
billboards
our-
communicate?
Wait, what?
How do billboards communicate?
I don't know, the information that's relayed on the front.
sign language.
Sign language, of course.
Oh, I misread that. Spring
happened?
is here. I got so excited I wet my plants.
Dude, I got so excited I fucking pissed myself, dude.
That's how I read that. Do you want to hear a poop joke?
Yes, I would like to hear a poop joke.
Never mind. It's too corny.
Ew.
Today I learned that diarrhea is hereditary. It runs in your genes.
Yeah.
What's the definition of surprise?
Of surprise?
Yeah.
I feel like I've heard this one before, but what?
A fart with a lump in it.
Oh, what is stupid. I love that. What's the definition of a surprise? You fucking shitting yourself.
Yeah. When is the best time to go to the bathroom?
Before you shit yourself?
Poo 30.
Bro. That was lame.
What do you call a singing laptop?
A singing laptop?
Yeah.
I don't know. What do you call a singing laptop?
Adele.
Hell. Bruh.
What do lawyers wear to court?
Tuxedo.
Lawsuits.
Seems like a joke a lawyer would make. It's like you're on trial for, like, being accused of, like, mass homicide or something. You're like, go up to your lawyer, hey, what do lawyers wear?
Start laughing to each other.
Yeah.
Did you hear about the guys who stole a calendar?
I don't know, but their days are numbered.
They each got 6 months.
Oh. Damn, I thought I was clever with mine.
What has 4 wheels and flies?
Has 4 wheels and flies. A car that's been launched off a cliff.
A garbage truck.
A garbage truck? Like flies, what? Oh, because there's flies all around it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I get it. What's got 4 wheels and flies? Okay. Yeah, I had to reread the thing, or rethink of the thing.
That's fucking stupid.
Uh-oh.
What do you call someone with no body and no nose?
Nobody knows. Was I right? I feel like I was right.
Yeah.
Yay!
Why couldn't the pirate play cards?
Is one of his hands or a hook?
Oh. Because he was sitting on the deck.
Oh. Dumbass, you're supposed to have the deck on the table, not the chair. What are you doing, man? someone's clearly never played Sea of Thieves. I would be a better pirate than that guy.
How do you fix a cracked pumpkin?
Why did you fuck the pumpkin in the first place? That's the real question. I don't know how. Rehab, I'm guessing?
First thing I thought of was the guy with the guy fucking the watermelon.
Oh. Oh.
Did to a shoe as well, like Jordan's.
Fucked Jordan's?
He did.
Well, Jordan's has been lonely, so I'm glad someone.
Anyway, you fix a cracked pumpkin with a pumpkin patch.
I get it. Yeah, see, I don't think generational trauma.
Just say you hate me.
You know, that pumpkin had a family, right? How is he ever gonna face his wife again?
You know, I sold my vacuum the other day. All it was doing was collecting dust.
I'm gonna fuck the vacuum.
What did the right eye say? Wait, what?
I don't think that's what he said, but go on.
What did the right eye say to the left eye?
I don't know. What?
Between you and me, something smells.
I get it.
Did you hear I'm reading a book about anti-gravity? It's impossible to put down.
Ah.
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 Ah. Ah. Ah.
Why can't a nose be 12 inches long?
Well, I know why they can. See, there's this one place called Israel. Oh shit, stream's getting taken down.
Because then it'd be a foot.
I get it. Well, they both smell, so that would make sense.
Why is grass so dangerous?
Because it's made of blades. Wait, was that actually it?
Yeah.
Bro, that was stupid. Hello. You know what time it is, right, X? Clown, show him what time it is.
Bojack wants hentai?
I don't know what you said, but no, it is not Wojak Tentacle Hentai.
Oh man.
Just restarted. Hang on.
Alright.
Why did the toilet paper fail to cross the road?
It was stuck to someone's shoe.
Because it was stuck in a crack.
I was close.
How many people does it take to make the bathroom smell?
Just one?
Just a few.
Okay, I still don't see the joke. What? Just a... What?
Why couldn't the police officers find the toilet thief? they had nothing to go on.
I get it.
Can't do that one, otherwise it would get a jumping viewership with Disney lawyers. Yeah, I got nothing else.
Oh, okay. And that ends. That
Oh.
ends this time.
Come back next time to hear more.
Say to yourself, go watch like Smitty's stream or something.
Or Russian Badger, either will work.
Yeah. Those guys are actually funny. Whole lot of building going on. This is the kind of shit I really should do off stream. Yeah, who wants
A
to
little
sit here for
off-camera
2
mining.
hours? Watching me make a fucking stone tunnel for 3 hours.
So I did a little off-camera mining.
The entire world is gone.
Yeah.
So I did a little bit of off-camera mining. It's just the Skyblock map.
Using that one thing that you were trying to make in the Penny server. On
Oh,
Starbound.
the Atom, yeah. The Atom Smasher. I wonder how that Reddit mod is doing. Hopefully horrible.
Oh.
What, you thought I was gonna say something nice about her? No.
No, I just thought you were gonna leave it at that. It's awfully quiet. Is X still here?
Yeah.
No. I'm not.
I don't know. It was fun making her mad. Oh, I mean, or she made herself mad, and it was fun adding fuel to that fire. I wanna talk to her again.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Penny.
I stopped listening
Penny.
after Clown said anything about a joke.
Penny.
Oh, okay. Peni.
Yeah, Pinar. Got her so mad she started being hella sexist and calling a bunch of kids twinks, and then got yelled at by her boss, dude. That was fucking awesome.
Next time I ever played in Helldivers last night, and he astral projected towards an enemy and killed it.
Oh yeah.
What?
I astral projected at an enemy and killed it.
Cool.
I landed on top of a Vox engine, and I think my character didn't come out of the pod, but my screen was still following them, and my hitbox was still following them. So I ran up to a bot and just punched it to death.
Oh, I see. That's awesome.
It was my only melee kill that whole mission.
You know the Vox
Awesome.
engines are really easy to kill. Oh, wanna know the scary part?
Okay.
They're on the same league as a flesh mob or a dragon roach.
They're about as annoying as a dragon roach. But I don't agree. They might be easy if you figure out how to fight them, but we don't know how to fight them.
Okay, they got 2 vents on the back. You shoot those both once, and it opens a hatch. You throw a nade in there, and it breaks.
Oh, okay, okay. So, cool thing. It has 4 fucking turrets on it. How am I supposed to get close?
They physically cannot attack you if you get under them.
Except they can just turn
But you're
and
under
run you
them.
over.
No, you're under
They,
them.
they can.
Then you
They're a
don't just
tank.
They can
stand
run-
there.
they
You
can
move
turn.
with it.
Might be easy for you, but you're autistic, so it doesn't make any difference.
Bitch.
I think that was the most offended I heard him.
Your opinion doesn't matter because you're
How
autistic.
dare you point out my medical record? I'm gonna fucking kill you now.
You bitch.
You. Oh wait, no, I'm streaming. You're lucky. You're lucky I'm streaming.
I'll say, but
No, you know what? You. All right, there we go.
Why you stopped streaming just to call me a
No,
faggot?
no, I'm mute. Ah, God damn it! I'm muting myself.
you're streaming right now?
Oh, you're streaming? So I saw you posted gay Fortnite porn in it, like.
Yeah.
This man's here to eat me a 14-year-old girl. This man's here to meet a 14-year-old girl.
Still can't believe I already did that last stream. Just. Oh, you're streaming? Hey, so I saw you posted something talking about AI generated Fortnite. Dude. Silence, child. The only reason you are in here is because your older brother is here.
I don't like that he's trying to be friends with me.
Party?
Yeah.
Artie tries to be friends with everyone.
Yeah, I don't mind it, but I just don't really want him to come into my stream and going, AI generated Fortnite porn! Like, dude, you shouldn't even know what that word is.
He's just
He's
repeating what you
14.
said.
I know, but like, bro,
So if anything, it's your fault.
it was a joke directed at you, X.
But you said it in a public server.
It's not public.
Well, it's public to people who are in it.
Alright, Penny. Sorry, but that's the exact line of arguing she was using. Real talk, though, I do wonder how she's doing. Knowing that literally half of the server hates her and talks behind her back. And the only reason they have to talk behind her back is because she's a power-hungry asshole. And will ban them if she hears them talking shit about her. Yeah, by the way, Penny, if you're into stream, no one in your server actually likes you. They all think you're a power-hungry bitch. Get a better personality and maybe you can make some real friends.
How would she be in the stream?
I don't know.
I should
She
send the
totally
link to
seems
her.
like the type of person to cyberstalk someone.
I should send the link to her.
Send a link to the stream?
Yeah.
Dude, you should watch this stream. He's like really funny. She's gonna think you're like an ad bot and ban you.
No, she knows who I am.
Still in that server?
Well, I am, just for, you know, when Penny starts a new series, I can hop on and I'll join it. And, you know, make her mad by playing how she doesn't like. Oh yeah, also, I fucking love that apparently me getting endgame armor after like a month is speedrunning. Love that.
No, because everyone else is on tier 2. You can't be more than everyone else.
Oh, yeah, dude, I fucking love how she was trying to justify it. It's like, yeah, you speed ran to that armor. It's like, I was making other progress. I was doing housing. It's like, yeah, but you weren't doing everything. It's like, yeah, because I don't really care for things like beekeeping and stuff.
Who does everything?
Yeah, like, I had a whole ass compound built. 2 compounds, because I had to move one, because I didn't trust her with my progress. So I built 2 whole ass compounds. I built a fucking bunch of houses. I made a whole mining operation. I had like auto farms galore for everything. And apparently just because I had some endgame armor, I was... Not even endgame. Mid-game armor, I was speedrunning.
He's delusional.
Yeah.
Yep.
I hope she does another series someday.
I don't. I hope she seeks professional help and realizes that the internet's not a safe place for her to be.
Modern vanilla Minecraft so that I could get elytra and a mace or a spear and just dive bomb
I
players.
thought you were just gonna say so you could get an elytra and piss her off.
Yeah, because that would piss her off.
What? You got an
yeah,
Electro
that was-
before me? No! You're speed running! You're speed running!
Well, yeah, I'd get an Electro before her, just to piss her off, but the spear or the mace would be the icing on the cake.
The mace. The mace is so much harder to get.
Yeah, but spears are simple.
And, do
And
about
all I
as
need
much
is...
damage.
Oh, you talked
Yeah.
about killing her. I thought you were just talking about having.
Yeah, just killing.
Yeah. No, if you kill her once, she's banning you for ruining the vibes or whatever. I don't know. She totally seems like she'd be friends with CC.
So then you just say, "Oops, I didn't mean to kill you."
I say
No,
I sound
look,
like
you've been like this all
GTA
playthrough.
5 Oppressor Mark II chasing them.
Fucking homing missile sound.
Yeah.
Yeah. One day she'll start a new series and then regret it.
I would first ask, like, hey, what are the rules on this server?
Hell yeah, just don't
Hey,
kill people.
how strict are
Instantly
the
kill
sexual
someone.
harassment policies on this server?
No, if it's like, oh, don't kill anyone, I'm gonna make those skulk sensor traps.
You're a real one for that.
Oh my god, yeah, just spawn a warden.
It's
in
not
their
my
face.
No, it's with the TNT minecart. It's not my fault if they step on it.
Yeah, and you didn't show up in the kill feed.
Yeah, they just blew
Died.
up.
Died to a trap placed by clown. Oh, fuck.
Damn it.
Damn it! He got me! Alright, that's enough
Does it-
building the
Does it show up in
stuff.
feed? It's my perfect victory.
Enough giving this bitch recognition. She doesn't deserve it. She deserves to be forgotten to the sands of time.
Whoa
Sans
there, cursive
Undertale.
raw.
I mean, in the end, it doesn't matter who's right, who's wrong. All that matters is who's remembered, so... I will
All
be
that
more
matters is
memorable
that you're
than-
right.
Actually, it does matter. Because we're right. That bitch will always be wrong.
True, yeah. That's actually just straight up true, though. It's not even like a joke. I don't even have the guide? Why isn't the guide moving in?
You don't deserve the guide.
Do I have to, like, progress time for the guide?
You wiki fuck.
I'm crucified. Oh, it's not going nearly as fast as I thought it would. Hold on.
Merdoin Hebunda.
Set game speed 3 times, set time speed 10 times.
I have game speed at 24 times. Go to bed. Close your eyes.
What?
Go to bed.
1,000 tick speed creeper runs up.
Why isn't my guy going to bed? Oh, nighty night, motherfucker. A meteorite. God damn it.
Sleep is for the weak!
Forgot about meteorites. Where did that just obliterate?
Your time has come. Your time has come.
Where? Alright, something just got fucking deleted. I don't know what.
Your time has come? More like, I have come. Bro, you dumb motherfucker!
Oh.
Well,
did I
X
do
is
this
playing
time?
RimWorld.
No, not you. Yeah, I am playing RimWorld.
I know
I
you
guess
so
someone
well.
fuck a goat again.
No, luckily.
Oh man.
No,
is
they
this,
just
the Middle
built the
East?
wall. They built the first wall instead of the second wall, and now you can't reach the second wall. So now you have to break down the first wall, wasting resources to get to the second wall to build it. I'll just build the first thing I come across. Okay, dumbass. Your parents don't love you.
Damn.
Well, pal. too far.
Hey.
Hmm?
Watch
You
your
shut
mouth,
up right now.
boy. Whoever's dancing might gotta
Is
get.
he?
They have it.
No. No. Okay. Gonna check anyway.
I'll hop in on ABA Havoc if you want to play.
Alright. So here's my
Here we
No,
go.
I'm gonna do
No
a
more
rank
destruction
match.
to the terrain.
here's me playing the update with a 5-stack.
Load all over her, bro. Crazy statement.
And then
Yo, Havoc, I'm gonna do a match really quick
yeah.
if you want to watch.
Hold on. I wanna find the clip.
Oh, I'm in.
Okay. I'm gonna watch.
Hey, give me comms. Oh,
Give it a sec. Look at your guy real quick. Check the other guy out.
There we go.
See who. Check his ranking.
where do I see that?
Check if he's even here. Alright, he should be falling out of the sky. Or some shit. He's somewhere. He's right there. What's his ranking? Did that shit
I don't
say
know.
ex-champion?
It looks like it.
Alright, prestige 1, about to prestige again.
Hmm. Fuck that
Ben.
guy.
Yo, what the fuck, man?
Fuck that guy.
Yay!
Ah, you skank.
Do you know any other characters?
No, I don't.
That's why you always got a fucking lab. Go ahead, I'll teach you. Alright. I'm gonna teach you to the best of my ability, nigga, because he just comes to me. So,
Who the fuck is he?
he's random. Okay. Onigiri's a block break that goes like dash through. Shishi Son is a dash. It's the very
What
wide
the
opening. Yeah, that's the teleport. Saikuru.
Yeah, so like that's not related. I knew I was missing some stuff. Is that really the only thing I was missing? Oh, no. Crimtane Sink. I was missing a few things. Whoops. Okay, that should be all the new stuff. What other blocks are there? I think I already got all the librarian stuff. We could just quickly skim through though. Ooh, library sync. We did forget something. I say we, but I'm the only idiot here who actually forgot it. Nope, I already have that researched. What other new blocks were there? Or there's like spike. But for some reason I still can't craft that. Should be after defeating Skeletron, and that motherfucker's dead, so... Huh. Do I have to shimmer it? It might be a shimmer thing. You know what? That's what I'm gonna do. Gonna do something real quick. That was fast. Also really fast. Alright, where... Wait, did I just kill him with a misclick? Alright. Sweet. Anyway, where were we? Let's grab that, because I'm gonna need that. What would be nice is if you got... I accidentally drank some buffs. If you got all 4 of these, you could craft it into like one Omni bucket, and it could be like this, where you could just right-click to choose a different like water type, or you know, like this, so you could click to choose a different whatever, and then use it. Because having 4 buckets, like come on, 4 whole buckets, 4 items right there. Totally just jam that into one. Where am I going? I wanted to do this by the wizard tower. Don't know how I would get this done on a hill, though. So I'm thinking, right, I want, like, a laboratory thing with, like, the new bottles. Thinking I want some, like, laboratory thing where you got, like, a big-ass cauldron of shimmer and, like, different bottles piped into it. Like, it looks all, you know, alchemy-y. I think having that near the wizard tower would be good. Maybe that's what I could do with this hill here. Have it be underground. Maybe. That'd be good, because I do want my, you know, everything to be centered around the main village, so... Yeah, we'll do that. Alright, that's gonna be the build for the stream, is we're gonna make an alchemy room. Mostly because I want an excuse to use those new bottles from the Dead Cells crossover. I'm gonna go ahead and just leave the call. Nothing's even happening in there, so... eh, who cares? Still don't know what I'm gonna do with this big ass clock though. Originally, it was gonna be like a reactor room, like with Draydon's labs from Calamity, but I just kind of turned it into a clock, which I might undo that because well, it's just a clock, big ass clock, not doing anything, not providing anything. Yeah, we're getting rid of it. Now we just have a big ass thing for stuff. Yeah. Let's refine the cave a bit. Maybe draw out some plans. Thinking I like this. We'll have the main door right here. Maybe a little bit further up actually. Yeah, it's just gonna be this hall and then a door right here. I have to carve that out, make this a main room. And like a staircase leading down into the second part. So let's start refining this. Why are you going so high up? Don't do that. Let's grab the new destroyer theme. I feel like I'm making a lab in Starbound because I always carve out a mountain when I make those. Who was that? I think same thing as last time. Let me get my outline block. We'll start building just a demo. I want this part here to look like some industrial airlock with like, you know, big ass vault door right there. We could have like a vents or something, make it look like a pressurizing system. Another door there. I might do custom doors like I have with these. Because I like how detailed you could get with custom doors. Here I want diagonal, so 3, 3. Yeah, this song in it. Get the Skeletron theme. Ooh, I already like this one better. Alright. I want the staircase to be long, but not too long. So we might end it about... I don't know. Do I just end it all the way down here, or do I add some like middle room right here that then continues down? I think we're gonna continue the staircase all the way down and jam a middle room into it. I can make it work, I think. There's so many worms. Get out of here. I destroyed your home or whatever, like, go away. Oh, whoops. That doesn't look right. It is though, what? Huh. Wait, no, so that would be final corner there. Huh. I guess it is correct. No, wait, hold on. This does, it feels like it's one off. We go corner to corner here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6. Because that's the final bend, and then that bends one more time. But no, if I do it like that, I'm confused. Math is weird. I don't like math. It's just dirt wall. Should probably look up dirt wall if I want a dirt wall. There we go. Alright. I don't know. I think the long staircase is fine. Alright, now what staircase? Actually, why am I even thinking staircase? I gotta not use my template block first. Now, what theme should the laboratory be? Like, what block palette? Do I go with metal? Do I go with rustic woods? Do I go like a more dungeony feel? I think dungeony would be good. Like very brickworky. Get mud brick. Get the dungeon bricks. Forgot it's not like pink dungeon, it's just called pink brick, and then like blue brick. And green brick. Whoever thought about not putting dungeon in the name is really fucking me over. What would be a nice wood floor to have? Let's look at that new pine wood. What would that be for like a... Nah, that looks log cabin-y, not dungeon-y. If I had to pick one, maybe... What does rich mahogany look like? Yeah, logs. Pearlwood? No. Maybe... No, that's too fancy. It's like a rich white person house. No, that's... This is vertical planks. That's not gonna look good. Ashwood? No, ashwood is just a log, so... I think it's just gonna be default wood. It's the best look. Maybe? I don't know. Not feeling it. Also, they gotta move the pine wood up here with the other wood types. That's another fix they need to do. Another, and that's the only one I pointed out, so... Where is pine wood? Right there. Why is it down by, like, the dungeon bricks and the ores? Yeah, that doesn't feel right at all. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what wood would be good here. What wood would be good? Yeah, there's the otherworldly. I like that one. This is gonna be 2 stories here. It's gonna be 2 floors. It's not just gonna be one big ass box. I don't know. Maybe a wood floor isn't that great. Here, I'm gonna hide the stream real quick. Google alchemy room. Let's see. That is weird patch. Okay, no. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't looking up anything weird. That's bricks. That's also bricks. 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 Can't really tell. It's Minecraft. Can't really tell. Okay, so it looks like it's just a lot of bricks. When you look up alchemy room, you get bricks. So we're going with bricks. Don't know what bricks we're going to use, because these are going to be for the walls. Let's just start by looking at bricks and seeing what's good. I need one that's here. I should probably do a test. Alright, do you stick with these? You do. Okay, so Ebonstone could work. Let's get some gray paint. Let's see if that paints well. Ooh, a light gray. Mixed with the dark gray. Honestly, I think Ebenstone bricks work out perfectly. Just right off the bat, we got the bricks that we're gonna use. Sweet. Oh, whoops, I meant to just do 3 layers, not 4. Let's get the paint sprayer. This will save me some time. Just gonna do the main room right now. Not gonna bother adding bricks to every room. Not even gonna do gradients. I'm just gonna add these bricks. I make this part out of the... Yeah, I think I should make this part out of the floor as well, right? Because that will then give contrast to the ceiling here when I make this out of mudstone. So 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Okay. 1 higher. Let's have time flow normally. So we get different songs that cycle through. Because right now, other than my incoherent rambling about random shit, there's not really much audio happening. I said I was only doing the main room, and here I am extending all the way down to the hallway. Okay, yeah, we're not cycling time anymore. Screw that. Shit, we're not going to cycle it as fast. Why did I do 12 times? Oh right, they're platforms, not stairs. What would be good? I'm thinking, where's metal? Yeah, metal never looks like metal. It's always like not metal-y looking, you know? Unless they changed its texture. Do I not have metal platforms? Did I what? Where's the shelf? Why is it called shelf? What? Why are you weird? Yeah, I like that because of the little bar that it puts down the middle. What does it look unpainted, actually? Ooh, I think I like it unpainted. It adds like a little tiny touch of brown, which I'm going to be adding because, you know, it's going to be more rustic looking, so that brown's going to look good. Alright, now I should probably finish up this part. Airlock. That's what we should do next. Maybe? Or should I plan out this room? I think... Actually, I'm gonna plan out this room. Yeah, one more. We have like a ladder going like over here, so it's gives you some room over here with some stuff. Maybe. Oh. I think we'll decorate and then see what I could jam in. I think keeping that corner open sells it a bit better. Yeah, there we go. That's all even. I think add gradient next, maybe? bit more like conserving of the blue brick ones, because usually their pattern has like a skull, as you can see, and I don't want there to be like a million faces everywhere. So usually I'll try to be kind of light with it. Same with the pink bricks, honestly. I'm not really a fan of all the eyes that it creates. So I think I'll go through, and if I see too many in one area, I'm just gonna block up some of them with green brick, because green brick just looks good. Yeah, there we go. It's a nice gradient going. Nice and stony. Real detail comes with the walls, though. I'm gonna... Give me that paint back. Let's get some new songs and audio. Maybe not the lightning. Not a fan of that. Oh yeah, epilepsy warning. I probably shouldn't do that. Sorry. Why are you still thundering? Stop that. I said stop. Why are you still going? You're on light drizzle now. There's no wind. Maybe that's the problem. There we go. Now it's just raining. Start with the walls. Here, I'm just gonna put a fake door there, fake door there, so I know where to avoid, because that's where like the airlock's gonna be. You turn off the paint sprayer for this. Ashwood, some bamboo, because I like how those walls look. Let's get some of the new poon walls. Pine wall. Actually, how do those look? Is it just... it's just the crosshatch. I might be able to make that work as a trim. I think it would look better as a vertical trim for this build, if I am going to use that, so... We'll put that off to the side. Get some normal wood and ebon wood. Those are opposites. Some brown paint as well, because that's what I'm going to be needing most right now. And stone. I think I should put the trims and walls in first for the stone. What's the name of that? Planked, right. I say that one hybrid wall, but I remembered it. Yeah, I don't think I want the stone to be brown. It's the one thing I shouldn't have painted. I don't want to copy like the designs I have here. I do want to do something different, so... I don't know, I do like my design that I had going of this. It's very clean and basic. I would have to move it up by one, but you get the point. I think I'll build the main support. Have something going across here that starts the staircase. Guess we're going back to looking at how these look. Is it just wallpaper, wallpaper, wallpaper? Is it just white walls or colored walls like wallpaper? Okay, this is more the style I'm going for. Actually, that looks really good. I like this. Oh, it's on DeviantArt too. Who would have expected something good actually comes from DeviantArt? This is probably the only good piece on there. Crazy. Yeah, it's just vertical walls with some I like those arches. I might try and incorporate some depth like that. So if you look at this, it's just flat wall with a kitchen, flat wall. This one I try to have it like kind of get pushed back a bit. It's like an alcove looking thing. Also, that was one thing I wanted to do, was fix up this. Or like here. It's like you got a flat wall, but if we add, you know, not flat, it would have been more like this, where you have the furnace and stuff back here, you know? That's what I was trying to go for, is it looks pushed back a bit. Didn't really do too good with that. I don't think those tools are helping either. I just straight up move those by like the workbench. That looks better. Yeah, I might try and get some depth going. I think for that, I might add like a fake door in the back. Like look up a tutorial on how to get... Where's my cat? Get back here. There you go. I look on a tutorial of how to get a good looking fake door. Because I saw there was one where he had like crates and stuff in the back. That looked cool. Here, I'm gonna fill everything with wood. And then replace the wood as I build. We'll see how that goes. I just placed a wall somewhere random. Where'd that go? Okay, I don't know where it is. There's a random wood wall somewhere now. That's where the corner is going to be. Just so I could have an imaginary marker of where to stop. Imaginary marker is not working well. Let me look up that tutorial. Pretty sure I should... Yeah, is it this guy?
Don't know what
Yeah.
to do with an empty wall? Place out 5 silly balloon blocks like this, hammer 2 of them, paint them and the wall behind with shadow paint. Now you have a fake entrance. Decorate them with random things painted black. Or just make a fake stairway. Just remember to actuate the balloon blocks so you can walk over them. Also, subscribe. Don't
Yeah, that simple. I love this dude's channel. He doesn't do big build tutorials, but he'll teach you like little tiny props that could add so much detail to your builds. Also remember, there's no shame in copying someone's build as long as you end up making it your own. That's not like a plagiarism thing. I meant like, you know, don't claim it as your own, but make like... Yeah, you know? Just imagine that was really thoughtful. Whatever I just said. It's thought-provoking, not thoughtful. I'm just... Damn it, I'm going back to the old thing, the old style. I'm copying it again without thinking. What would be a good wall design? Like supporting arches or something. Let's see how long this is. Can I add something in the middle? Got 21 minus 10, 11. Hold on. Whoop, don't mean to not do that. So right here is like the middle. So yeah, I could have a center beam here and have 2 curves going like that. Do I fuck with Agartha? Yeah. I mean, I'm the perfect candidate for that. In real life, I am white, blonde hair, blue eyes, so I was made for Agartha. Yakub himself personally gave me an invitation upon my birth. Is this an Agartha mod run? Possibly. So why are these called metal shelves? No, what? Smart cursor, what are you doing? I want it up here. Why are you trying to place it down there? Quit being stupid, smart cursor. Bruh. Smart cursor needs to go back to school. Oh. Actually, I don't need this anymore. Man, the stream's gotten real quiet. Nothing to talk about. This must be the Agartha mod? Yeah. See, I've been instructed by Yakub himself to build Agartha, so that's what I'm doing right now. It's his direct orders. Right here, this is going to be a laboratory. This is where we're going to build white people. Well, more white people, of course. It's going to be like a cloning vat in the bottom there. There's going to be like a research table so we could spec into different things, like being able to yodel better. It's going to be a whole system we got going here. Have I fought the boss yet? No. No, the Israelites haven't been added yet, sadly. The mod isn't that far into development. Oh, the stream's getting taken down. It's nice knowing you guys. How do I add a good-looking curve? Ooh, you know what I could do? Took you 2 months? I'm on my 5th month. I'm mostly just doing side stuff though, so I'm not too far progressed. I still have yet to beat the David Bazuki boss. What would be like a nice adamantite, probably? That's a nice flat color. There it is. I like that. Looks good. Don't know why I'm throwing this away. I still need that. Want to add detail in the background, like with this
Don't
guy.
know what to do with an empty wall? Place out 5 silly balloon blocks like this. Hammer 2 of them, paint
Why are
them
the
and
likes
the wall
and dislikes
behind with
gone now?
shadow
What happened?
paint. Now you have a fake entrance.
Yeah, this. I want to like put stuff in the background, but if I have the teleporter here giving it function, I'm not going to be able to put anything down. I can't put the teleporter in the floor, because then that would put a hole in the floor, because I'm going to be making the TP invisible. I wonder if... Oh, we're going to do some experimenting. I get... Move all this out of the way. Is that not how that goes? Huh. I thought that used to work. Weird. Alright, so let's just... I wonder, can I actuate one of them? Okay. But if I do this... Can I actuate the teleporter? Okay. Can I actuate the block under it once it's actuated? I can't. Well, how come you could get actuated but no one else can? That's a bit selfish. It's gonna have the teleporter here. Could I place it on bubble blocks? Those you could walk through and they count as normal blocks, so you cannot. Alright. Well shit, never mind then. The idea was to get the teleporter floating and seeing if it was like here, you know, while it's actuated, can you walk through it? And if it's only touching your head or something, could it TP you? Because if I could get the teleporter to float like that, then that would give me room to put stuff in the bottom. I guess it's just gonna have to be an empty hall like that. I think I might shrink it down by 1. It is a very tall doorway. We'll see how that looks. Wait, no, I still need to do that. Yeah, I think that looks better as a doorway. Nice and short. Yeah, because that then gives me more room to build stuff. Is that all? Do I have anything? No. Nothing lingering there. Alright. What do I add now? I gotta somehow get a curve here and make it look like wood. Is there any curved wood that isn't my own? sticks to the roof, so. Hmm. Damn. Damn. That looks sick. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm never getting this good with building. That's not happening. Alright, so, like, I said curved arches. There is no curves in here. That's a curved arch, though, but I'm thinking more that. You know, just a 9-block span, not a fucking monument to the gods. Yeah, it's 9 blocks across, I think. No, it's 8 blocks across. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maybe? I don't know. Not what I need. It's also way too fat and too cloudy looking. It looks like clouds, so not quite. Arches, how to plus materials. Ooh, this might be what I need. Can I not zoom in? I guess I can't. How to plus materials. Creating arches is pretty simple. Any block, just require feet to create. Its shape, see above. Honey lesion granite. Oh, I see. He's just using platforms. I guess that's smart. I don't like how these don't blend though. That's my issue with that. Yeah, we can make that work. Just using platforms. Have those as placeholders. Yeah, I don't think that'll look good. Add a little too much detail. Yeah, let me turn on the brown dye. Where's Legion? They mentioned Legion. How would that look? Looks like a turd rope. I don't think that's gonna work. Cloud. Way too light. Maintain. I'm looking just for like a fat triangle. Pumpkin. Nope, too late. Ah, dang it. That's about the shape I was going for, too. Like, you gotta be weird looking. Too late. Flesh. I know you're a fat triangle. You're just a fat square. Icky. Gross. I don't like that. Honey, I think this is gonna be too light. Yeah. I don't any of them play well with brown. Dusk? Too late. Bro. Is there a better brown that Yeah, I'm using brown, I'm not using gray. A little too light, but better than the rest, so we'll keep that. Ooh, I like that. That's a sharp corner. Cactus. Is that gonna... Yeah, very basic. Actually, hold on. I might have an idea for... Oh, just like a little pistol right there. Might use the cactus as a handle back in the western town for more guns. Wait, do these have different looks? Oh, they do. The dungeon bricks all look different. Huh. They all won't fit though, because they're too weird looking. Just need a triangle. I think that's going to be the best to start with. gonna need, let's just place placeholder blocks right there and there. Be another crystal. Here, just quick test. We're gonna go crystal all the way. See how that would look. This crystal, I like the sharp edges it gives. Jesus, relax. Don't do all that. Not a fan of the stairs. Too jagged. You know what isn't too jagged, though, is bone. Bone platform gives a smooth curve on the end like that. Remember that. Also, I'm not a fan of the design that gives, so we're going to have to replace that with something smooth and normal. No, boreal wood is nice and flat. Colors don't match. Damn it. They're like so close. What about just normal wood? Yeah, that fits a bit better. Blends in a lot better. Now, a platform end. What platforms curve upwards? That just goes straight down. That's got a weird little bump to it. It sounds like we're talking about, like, penises here. Okay, that one's got a little bump on it. This one curves to the left slightly. I need one that ends off. See how, like, the bone platforms curve down? I need one that is the opposite of that. Yeah, I don't know what I expected doing a library platform. Legion? No, that curves. Nope, that looks like a receiver. Oh. Maybe it kind of like darkens so it like fades off a bit. Dynasty might be good if we can't find any other curvy ones. Reef. Damn it. So close. It curves up, but it's got like that weird bump and it's too light. That's the closest we've got so far. Even though it sucks. Look at that. That one curves up, though it's got weird little bumps on it. Yeah, close your eyes and listen to this conversation. It's... Maybe? I don't know, so far spooky is the best we've got. Obsidian. Oh, way too dark. No, I said I needed it darker, but not that dark. A bit too light. Too bumpy. Wrong one. I think that's gonna be, yeah, too sharp looking. Alright, I guess spooky's the best we got for that. But now, the crystal platforms look too light in comparison. Shit. We could also just mix blocks in here. It doesn't need to all be platforms. You could have, like, corners like that, you know? That doesn't really look good. Next off, though, is getting a platform that curves down without giving you those sharp edges. Which is why I was thinking maybe a block would look good. How do pine stairs look? Nope. Nope. Better. But nope. Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing here. Just throwing stuff at the wall, seeing what sticks, like usual. What's new? There's a crystal platform. Where'd it go? Right there. I'm blind. Wait, what is that? Pine. Oh, right. I forgot to replace the crystal platform. I think we're just gonna stick with that for now. It's good enough. Wish it was better, but what can you do? How do you make this again? I already forgot how I did this. It was pearlwood staircase on top. Yeah, and then spooky. And then bone. Then we got that. And what is that again? Plain ass wood. Okay, something went wrong. What happened? Wait. Oh, I didn't realize there's a wood platform in between those. There. Is that? Where is spooky? There we go. I wonder if I actuate them, because they are a little bit bright. Maybe actuating them will add some darkening. That'll look good. Yeah, that's a lot better. Now I actually need good-looking walls. I found that old wood wall I misplaced, along with the one I just placed. Nice. There's no longer a random wood wall somewhere. Alright. It was pine. I have that. Spooky, bone, wood, and palm or pearl? I think it was pearl. Where is spooky? Spooky. And bone, right? Yeah, bone. There it is. Alright. Pine in the corners. I also need echo blocks. Pine in the corners. Pearl wood on top. Wrong, don't do that. Wood going out one. Bone on top, and then wood across. Everything gets hammered. Is that it? missing something. Huh? I never placed a spooky wood. I'm an idiot. Okay, now we place the bones, then hammer those. We actuate everything. Everything. Alright. We added some curves. Yay. I think, yeah, I'm probably not going to be able to get much detail in the elevator. Elevator? Doorway. So I'm just going to have to add some teleporters like that. And they got painted. Whoops. I'm going to paint them. I'm going to need to paint them with shadow paint after I actuate them so I could actually see them. Like wire them up, I mean. Huh. Alright, so I guess I am gonna need a wall switch. I wonder, even if you shadow paint it, can you still... you can barely see the switch. Damn. Can I actuate the switch to make it even darker? I don't... The decoration, I don't know why you'd be able to actuate it. See, like a deep paint that looks good. There's no deep shadow paint. Best thing I could do. Do wonder. Hold on. Even that. No, that's a weird little bump to the side. I guess, yeah, that's what I gotta do. Just have a dark switch in the back. Right side, I could just do a line like that and have it all wired up. Okay, they're still highlighted when you use that, so that's fine. Alright. Shadow that, shadow that. I'm not a fan of how you can still slightly see the switch. Whatever. Yeah, at least we got it. You know? Alright, now to the actual decorating? Or do I continue with the builds? I think I'm going to keep shaping out the rest of the builds, and then we'll decorate everything at once. So we're going to work on the airlock next. I want to make those custom vault doors. Everything already grew back. Crazy. So you know I've been working on this for way too long. Yeah, I don't think rustic airlock doors exist. Huh. Neat. They just look like castle doors, though. I'm pretty sure it just sees that in my search. It doesn't see. Yeah, rustic doors. Okay. What would I look up? Like rusty rustic laboratory doors? Not Labrador doors. Laboratory doors. Yeah, it's just rustic doors. Yeah, laboratory, whatever. Like, there we go. This is the kind of stuff I was looking for. This. Industrial science doors. Pneumatic seal door. Just a big ass metal door with a metal frame and pipes coming off of it, I guess is what I could do. I don't know if that'll fit the theme at all. I think gray painted adamantite's going to be our friend here, because that does just look like metal sheets without all the rivets. Gray paint. Alright. Actually gotta turn on the paint sprayer if I want it to be painted. Let's get some... There we go. It also makes a good looking mirror. What would be a good beam? Because I want a metal beam right there to cut it off and cut that off to visibly section off the different rooms. It looks like a good metal girder beam. Might just be able to use adamantite pillar like this and then actuate it. Now, how would I do this? Thinking. Using grates, maybe? I see. Is that vanilla? How does he do that? No way, Saddam Hussein hiding spot. What? What? I just noticed it's like all Saddam Hussein. Look at this. But I thought it was just one joke. No, half of my results are just Saddam Hussein. Why? I'm looking for air vents, not a... Bruh. Oh my god. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna... Without the help of Saddam Hussein, we're gonna have to make some air vents. How would I even start? Thinking balloon blocks. But now I got a one gap area to make a fan or vent. What has, like, just a million stripes running across it? Thinking like some sort of bars or something. Maybe there's something that's like spherical with like a disc block? No. No, not at all. Yeah, that looks like a car tire, not a air vent. Might have like vents on the ground. This kind of thing. That looks like a worm. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing there. How would I get a vent? Screw it. We'll do the vents later. We'll work on the door for now. Let's look for a good door to work with. Okay, well. It's rusty metal door. I need rustic. Like this. This looks good. I like the things going across that could look like locks. No, don't want a window on it. Can already see an issue with one of my ideas. I wanted to have like a valve they have to twist to open the door. Obviously you don't actually have to do that, but just for looks. But if I do that, then I can't really have a spherical vent because then it'll be circle on the door, circle here, circle on that door. It'll be like too convoluted. But I do like the idea of the stripes going across, so. How much room do I have to work with? 4 blocks, 5 blocks? 5. Okay. I'm gonna go out into the experimenting tree that's unfinished. And work on a 5-block tall door idea. Thinking 4 wide would be the max for the door, like this. This should be the max size for it. I already have adamantite for everything, so these are like the 2 blocks I shouldn't be using for the door. Iron brick? Maybe just straight up iron brick will look good for this. Let me just make a fake version. There. This is going to be the fake hallway that we're working with. That better resembles what it actually looks like. Not so much the floor, but I don't want to have to redo all that. think iron looked better. It doesn't even look good at all. It looks shit. Not a fan of this. What is nice flat metally texture that I could use for a wall? No, not disc. Yeah, not disc. That looks like if you paint it white, it'll be like, I don't know, insane asylum cell padding. Titan stone. Menacing name. What are you? If I paint scrape it, what is this? It's brown. The hell is Titan stone? What is this? Bedrock. Looks fancy. You know what it looks like is like hyper compressed scrap metal. I feel like I could do something with that if I ever have like a junkyard to build or something. But that doesn't help us here, so. Alright, we're getting somewhere. What if I now add the plating? I feel like it's a little too long. What if I shrink it down by one? Like that. Nah, a little too short now, so that's not gonna work. I could add some blocks to the sides to thin it out a bit. One taller, I could have like a thing in the middle. A little twisty valve I was talking about. Yeah, it doesn't look like much of anything. Wait. Flat gray wall. Is there any fence that fills in like that? No, not quite. Nope. Looks like wood. Did that. No, that opens up the background. Yeah, at this point I might just do a normal door. Cause like this looks good. That looks like a good normal door. Normal functioning door, you know? Should add some detail like this. Maybe get rid of that. Look at that. Okay, maybe it's like a little bit much if I do that. And then actuate these so they blend in. Maybe I'll also actuate the handle. Maybe it's like a little too shiny, we'll see. Maybe the wood just doesn't look good. Let me get Boreal, a darker, flatter wood. Yeah, it's got straighter edges as well. So now it's like, I don't know, a little too dark, you know? Hmm. It's a light colored straight edge platform I can use. Nah, too much squiggly going on. Maybe? Let's do that. Yeah. Better. Screw it. I think that's good. We'll just do a wooden door. Who cares? It looks good. That's all that matters. Alright, Boreal. That is palm fence. Blue silly balloon. And sandstone painted brown. Oh, god damn it. Go back to being dark and unseen. Yeah, here. Alright, oh, but it is against the adamantium pillar. Shit. Gonna have to get a different thing there. One second. I'm back. I got a free gift. No, it was on the bottom here, right? Oh, and that's solid, so I do need to actuate it. Alright. You know what? Now looking at it, I'm not a fan of how light the palm is. We're gonna redo that. Nah, too hatchy. Looks like a gate more than a door, you know? Yeah, ebonwood always looks good. The question is though, what the fuck do I do now? So I guess instead of a metal hallway, I'm gonna have to go back to having the entire thing be wood. I wanted to add more stone to this, and it's all wood, so I might have to go back and redo a few things. But who cares? As long as in the end it looks really good, I'm happy. Oh, wait, that's gonna look too similar there. I think I'm gonna have that be the only door. I'm gonna have this hallway as stone. That'll add the stone thing that I've been wanting. And that'll keep this door and that wall far away from each other, so they don't look like they blend in. Listen to me talking and acting like I know what I'm talking about. Do a trim there. Sandstone brick. Way too similar. Where's the slab? Not sandstone, but like slab wall. There we go. Yeah. Nice chunky bricks. No, that's not good. Need a better connector right there. Typically, you'd have a door there to connect the two rooms, but I somehow have to get them to flow into each other, just out in the open like this. Speaking of which, I don't want them painted. Now you can't stand on them, and that should act. What did I just do? Okay. And that should act. Oh, what? Invisible echo-coded. I mean, not invisible echo-coded, that's the same. Echo-coded actuated platforms don't count as walls anymore. Damn. Guess, yeah, just gonna be able to sit on the door frame here, but whatever. Was that the issue? Yeah. Ah, damn. Guess there's just gonna be. You know what? We don't talk about that. That doesn't exist. But now the room does, you know, coherently fit together. That sucks. Can't actuate a wall and have it still be considered a wall. Trying to think what would be a good connector for these two rooms. Like a vertical plank wall would be so good. But that looks stupid, so that's not gonna happen. So I never noticed that that lets light in. Let me get some ultra brights, actually. Diamond torches. Where's the diamond torch? There we go, white torch. I like just the clean white light that these give when building. Says I'm painting them brown. Ew. There we go. Nice clean light to work with. I really got to do that more often. Wait, what? Oh, that sucks. What did I just get rid of? Just got rid of a bunch of important stuff, huh? Cosmic Ember Bricks. Fancy. It looks like good pillars. Maybe. Maybe I can do something with that. How long is this room? I'm gonna count the space the door takes, because realistically, this and this are like the same thing, you know? 23. What can I divide that by? Not much. Let's check. Please don't be a prime number. Can't do 2, 3. No, can't do 4. Can't do 5. Can't do 6. Not 7. Can't do... Huh. I think 23 might be a prime number. Yeah, that goes into a decimal. Oh. No. What are you doing? Stop that. Shit. Yeah. Because 10, 11, 12, 13 don't... Yeah, fuck. I guess it is a prime number. That sucks. So I'm going to have to extend this hallway by 1, which will be 24, and I could divide it by 6, so that'll look good. So we're going to have to extend the entire hall by 1. Ah, shit. You know what? Screw it. Yeah, we're just gonna pretend that it looks good behind the door. If it gets too ugly and it starts, you know, bothering me, I'll fix it, but... These don't look good as pillars, I'm gonna be honest, so I'm gonna find a better thing. Let's keep that consistent, except for the one on the final one. Need a good-looking pillar now. Pillar statue? No. What about the pearl column? Nah. Need something a bit thicker, like a wall. Not quite a column. We'll get something that looks good eventually. Trust the process. What if I just try normal brick? Raw gray brick. Where is that? Nah. I need something more vertical than horizontal. Platinum? No, that looks so mechanical. That's not it. Ancient blue brick. Nope. Of course not. I don't know. What would be a good rock column to add? Would rocks even have columns now I'm thinking about it? No. It doesn't make any sense. This whole endeavor was a waste of time. Screw it. I'm just gonna keep that. It looks good for now. If I think of something better, I'll replace that little line right there, but for now, it is good enough. Now, I need to try and add some stone to this, because stone wall, stone floor, and then wood walls doesn't blend very well. Here, let me get... Actually, I'm gonna get wood walls from this anyway, so... Yeah, that little row of stone definitely adds some much needed detail. But not enough. We'll need more detail now. I'm still gonna need to figure out a way to get that hallway to fit. No, I don't know what I'm doing there. Whatever that is doesn't look good. Let's start work on this. This little corner here to somehow get this to flow into a hallway. Wrong button, god damn it. Can't just have like little drops there into this, because then it's like, if you do a line there, that's gonna be ugly. Need to somehow flow this normally. Maybe I continue this all the way through like that? Maybe. Yeah, then I could have all stone going down, so that'll add some of the stone texturing that I need. Let me get the paint sprayer on, because this is going to be a lot of painting if I don't do it. Mudstone brick wall. How does this look? That's why it's ugly as shit. It's brown. I don't want brown, I want gray. There we go. this up a bit. I think that's what I'm missing is gradients. What did I use for the wizard tower? Looks like dungeon bricks again. Oh, whoops. Whatever, at least the gray paint's still there. That, grab that, and grab that. Not a fan of the eyes that creates, so I'm gonna have to replace those. Yeah, we'll do pink first, just because, yeah, look at all those little eyes. That's ugly as shit. I don't know. They're very bold compared to the mud brick. And I like how the mud brick looks in comparison, so. Yeah, like this is much darker. That's also dark. I don't like how light the pink bricks are. I'm gonna get rid of those entirely. Did I? Oh, whoops. I accidentally replaced some here. Where are those? There they are. Just trying to avoid replacing the bricks at the bottom. Place some mud bricks outside without needing to. There we go. Extra mud brick somewhere. Okay, what did I use for this gradient though? It's like normal bricks? Yeah, gray brick wall. Is it painted? It is painted, okay. Why did I paint the gray bricks gray? Why did I don't know, I'm not gonna question me from the past because I clearly had a reason for that. Maybe. I don't know. I think my reasoning was just I left the paint sprayer on. Yeah, that's a lot more subtle. Ooh, not a fan of those little skulls it creates. Same there. Maybe I should have done blue and green first and then gone through and replaced the skulls. Whoops. Too much. Just looks like block vomit now. It's gross. What if I get rid of the skulls? Maybe that'll help smooth it all out. few. It definitely smoothed it out a bit, but I don't know. I feel like some of it's too light, you know? Yeah, I'm not a fan of how jarbled it looks. Let's fix up that pillar and then figure out what we can do with this. Maybe I could add like some pillars going down, like more bamboo and ash wood as like supports. I don't know, maybe adding some detail will break up the scraggly mess I got going here. Didn't I? Oh, whoops. How far is this across? Damn cat's in the way, I can't see. 39. 13. Is 39 divisible by 13? Perfect. Alright, so every 13 I'll place a pillar. Hopefully that lines up. Alright, so it didn't line up in the fucking slightest. They don't need to know that though. It was always meant to be like that. Maybe, wait, that would be 1, 2, so I could move both of these over by 1 and have it be even. Wait, did I just replace the gray one? I did. Placed the pillar and then immediately unplaced it because I'm smart. Alright, is that 13 away? That is. Okay, so I am just a fucking idiot. Good to know. Yeah, it doesn't look good. I don't know what I'm doing there. I fucked it all up. How do I make those safe cobwebs that are like unbreakable? Because I feel like those would add so much detail to this. Does that look good? I don't know. I don't know what looks good anymore. Okay, this is gonna get convoluted so fast. Oh, I'm about to fuck everything up with this idea, but screw it. If it looks good, it looks good. If it doesn't, we spend another hour undoing my mistake. Surprise, surprise, it looks fucking stupid. Yay. It's like, we'll just like rotates and gets more and more squished each time. So stupid. Oh, maybe I could, hold on, I might be able to save it. This is gonna be an alchemy station after all, so if I could make it look like pipes, that would be really good. Because I feel like it could work. Yeah, if I make those look like pipes, maybe a better wall type, especially for the ash wood, that doesn't look that great. Some better looking across thing. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I think I can make that look like pipes. Especially if I do something like this, where I cut it off halfway. No. Oh, what am I doing? I'm fucking it up. I'm ruining it. We had something good and I'm just ruining it, trying to be fancy. There we go. Alright, no more trying to be fancy for no reason. Now we can actually get to decorating, I think. I don't know, is this good enough? I think it's good enough. Still don't know what we're gonna do with the big fucking metal orb over here though, but... Alright. Get a bunch of like bottle stuff. What was that thing called? The new jar? Is it just called jar? No, brain in a jar. Summons spider brain. Ew. Stars soul jar. Fart in a jar. Let's see, that's not it at all. What's that new Dead Cells thing? Container? Display jar? It's not bottle. Not jar. Part. Jar. Glass? No. What's it called? Should be under furniture, right? Just looking for a very obvious glass orb. Looking at like the miscellaneous stuff. Where is it? I think it'll just be a lot better if I just look up Terraria Dead Cells jar. Hanging flask. There it is. Also, we'll take that because that'll look good. Yeah, like, look at these. These are gonna look so good. For the first room, thinking we remove all the lights and we take off the paint sprayer. Yeah, there we go. I just place these on walls? No, they actually need to be hanging from something. Damn. Chains count? They do. Nice. Oh, same place. Can't do that. Like it's such a tight space to jam details in here. I like the painting going there. That fits really well. I think having this one far off to the side there looks better. You know what would be good looking? What is the name of book? How did I forget the name of bookshelf? I want to do something with that later because that's really good looking. The big open book on it? Damn. Sucks that you can't put that. That would look so good right there. Can I put that there now? Oh, that's good enough. Yeah, screw it. That's good. Let's add this at the background as well to blend those in. You need a hanging light over here somehow. Maybe I unactuate that one block. Oh, that'll look dumb. The prismatic lace wing in a jar doesn't glow? Really? You'd think for sure that thing would be glowing bright as hell. I guess what I can do is, like, add a torch there and then actuate it to make it look like the imbuing station is glowing. Not actuate, but echo coat, like that. I guess I could do that on, like, the important things, make them look like they're the ones glowing. Maybe colored lighting would be better. I think pink would be better for that. Green would be good for this. Yeah. Can I just stick that in? Okay, I could put a jar in a jar. Cool. Neat. Preserving a prismatic glacewing in a jar. I think I want to have like a blue light next, so what would be blue? Yeah. That's good for the first room. Maybe I could add some more details, like a shelf here, actually. Some library stuff. Librarian, right? Oh, whoops. What did I do? Huh? No, don't do that. Shit. Alright. What I was trying to do was find a better looking platform for this part. I tried the dusk. Nah, need something wood looking. I just threw away my brown paint. Which is like how you make things look wood. I do like the detail that gives, though. I like the library platform, how it's like very thick looking. You get all those, like, you know, each individual book, right? It's like a nice chunky platform. What if I just do normal wood? Oh, wait, hold on. I accidentally just stumbled into something good looking. Yeah, I like that. I got like no room to work with here though. I got that area and then this area and that's it. So I might have crates, crates here and make this like a storage looking area. Like a chest. Yeah, it's a dynasty chest. Like how just little lockbox, you know? like how these look. I think I'm gonna want to put that there and something bigger here. Don't paint. I'm trying to get raw colors right now. Need something bigger right here. Maybe like a dresser. Dynasty dresser. I like the little mirror that gives, but since those are the same, I'm not a fan of how they match. Looks too intentional, you know? I'm trying to make it look like it's just a storage unit of random things. Can I put that on top? No, I can't put a dresser on a dresser. Can put a jar there, though. Yeah, that's good. And let's just have a normal little jar. Oh, I don't like how that looks. It's too white. Only the jar looked more like a jar. Gold coin. No. Don't know what I was thinking there. Thinking a bookcase would be good next. Another one, I know. But I want to move... Right, you can't grab individuals, you just end up opening the crate. I have... Ooh. That might be where I could fit the giant book. That looks decent. Can't put it the other way though. I was hoping that the bindings would be on this side, but that works. I don't think it would make sense for anything to be on top of it since it is just a big book, so. Can I put... No. I don't know where to put this really. Dang. Oh, what? I can do that. Can I do that? I can't. I have to like glue it to the ceiling. And if I could have it right there, I could have a single chain holding it. What's blocking that? Oh, I see. It's those two staircases. Damn. I could do... I cannot do that. And that's sloped, so even if I put it like there... Why can't I put it there? What? Oh, wait. It needs to hang from something. That's why. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So I was confused. That doesn't work either because of the echo block. Might want to make this a different shape because we already got the circular one there. No, I like the prismatic one. Yeah, that works. What do I stick in there though? Looks like something you'd want to keep preserved in a bottle. Oh, I know. Ooh, yeah, that looks like a little creepy thing to keep in a jar. It's so tiny though, you can't really see that detail, but screw it. I wonder if you could paint the bottle. 'Cause it seems like it changes colors whenever you put something in there. Right here, that's that color. What if I put a bright yellow pickaxe? Yeah, it goes red. Okay, then if I do like a bright green sponge, it goes yellow. Oh wait, is it their rarity? Hold on. If I do green, do you turn green? You do. Okay, it's their rarity. That's what changes the colors. Is that going to be blue? Or the same? Yeah, alright. And that's why that was red instead of orange. Okay. So it's their rarity. Sucks. I wonder if I could paint it. Wait, you know what would be cool? Oh, hold on. Please tell me this works. No, dude. You know what they gotta do? If you put a dye into these jars, the liquid should have the effect of the dye, because you're dyeing the water, right? So if I put, like, Bloodbath in there, look at my wisp, it should be, like, this style of the water. Like, it should just be the liquid in there, you know? Like, if you do, like, rainbow dye or something, or, like, blue acid, it should look like blue acid, not green with a bottle of blue acid. That'd be so cool. I was crossing my fingers that they would have thought of that, but guess not. That's fine, though. These jars are still really cool. is there like a Discord server? Yeah, I'm stupid. There is a Discord server. No, where's the Terraria Discord? I'm part of it. Whatever. We'll find a Terraria Discord later. And I will suggest that, because I feel like that's a good suggestion, you know? I'm trying to think, because this is a very dark room here. I need something to light it up. Is there a rainbow torch? Holy shit, there is. And it cycles through the colors. Perfect. That, paint it not brown. I want to paint it invisible. There we go. So yeah, now the prismatic lacewing is going crazy. Brain in a jar. I think I'm going to want a red torch for that. I love how close you could jam these as well. Like, look at that. It's awesome. And yeah, now it's giving off a red glow. That's good. What else? What else should I do? Yeah, the catacombs. Nah, that doesn't fit the theme. And then we got this area. I could do like some big ass experiment looking thing. For now, I think we'll just leave it as a dead end. We did good with this. I like this room. It's a whole lot of nothing right now. Doesn't even register as a house. Room is too big. Well, you know what? Screw you. Couldn't even think of anything to say to that. Just screw you. I could always just stick a chair in the corner and turn it invisible, but I think... Is there anywhere I could put a chair? Here, but what chair would look good? Sandstone chair? Yeah, I don't know what that's even supposed to be. What about toilets? Toilets always got some weird stuff going on. Like, look at that. The librarian toilet is just an open book. You're literally just shitting on a page. It's gonna smear and get all over your ass. Gross. Even worse, the Crimtane toilet is like some meat in a jar. And you're taking a poop on that. That's probably not sanitary for the meat, gonna be honest. I think the meat in a jar will be a good share. Yeah. Now, who wants to live here? I don't think there's an alchemist NPC in vanilla, so... Maybe the Dryad? No, Dryad's moved to the jungle. Yeah, I gotta get the NPCs. Look at this. You know what? Get in there, Sheldon. That's your new home. You get to live in the apothecary. Wizard's got his house. His own theme song and everything when you get near him, too. I need to advance time for NPCs, right? So, let's do that. We'll just have that going crazy in the background. Hopefully the NPCs move in. Oh, my frames. What's happening? Does advancing time really kill the game that badly? Holy shit. Let's go down to like 4 times speed then. Yeah, that's better. Why does speeding up time kill my frame rate? I feel like it's not actually speeding up the game, it's just speeding up the day-night cycle. That shouldn't lag the game. Should be no different than like increasing your movement speed or something, you know? Right, let's continue this. I want to build a big-ass machine in the middle. Like some teleporter or something. Some sciencey, techie shit with like brains in jars and stuff, you know? continue the apothecary later once I actually have an idea for what to do with the big metal dome. Boom. Done. Peak engineering right here. Alien artifact. Ooh, the alien artifact. Actually, no. Damn it. It's 3 wide. I thought so. That won't fit. Have to do something like this and then have like something in the middle of them, you know? Can't have this as the centerpiece. But I like how alien those look, so those are good. Let me get a chest and just stick a bunch of alien stuff in them. That'll look good. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so ancient manipulator. It's on the list of weird alien stuff. You also got the Crimtane stuff, specifically the lights, like these floating hearts and stuff. One thing I found that I showed last stream was this. If you get blue and light blue, paint the top 3 in light blue, and the bottom 6 in dark blue, you get a blue version of the heart. That looks good. It's like 2 different types of blue, so it doesn't all blend into one, you know? You could like keep it as red if you want. You know, you could dye the top part whatever you want. I just think light blue looks the best. What about deep sky blue? Maybe. I feel like that's... Yeah, no. This one keeps more of the grays. I prefer light blue, actually. I need weird alien-y looking shit now. So I could just start by looking up Martian. Martian. Bookcase. Looks like a alien ventilation or something, you know? Looks like a weak point. If this was on a spacecraft, you'd have to shoot this. Astro clock. Ooh. Feel like you could put this on top of something. It's like a weird antenna. Table lamp is just like a... looks like little spotlights. If you could flip this upside down, that would be so good for like a replacement for those. Okay, I found a replacement for those. Can you not place those? Those would be so good there. Look at that. What if I do this instead? What looks better? Got that, you got pink, you got the purple. Thinking maybe the blue, because it's more dull, you know? Purple is just like a bright light. Actually, yeah, I think the purple with the bright light looks better. Alright. I'll add a little more detail to the whoop whoop whoops, whatever you call that. Did I just get a ping? So I was doing that noise? I did. That poor guy. Most of my job is sitting around and talking to 6 viewers. Job, I say. This ain't a fucking job. This is an excuse. Not a fan of that. Maybe like cyan torch. Torch. Ice torch. Doesn't really counteract the red glow though. What about blue? 2 blues beat a red, right? No, it makes purple. Okay. Alright, ultra bright. It's the best we got there. Yeah, that's David for you. Keeping all the messages from kids to himself. Fucking pedo. I hate David Bazuki. I don't know if you guys know that. Wonder if I'll get banned for going on the tangent that I want to go on about him. Nah, not worth it. Just know anybody who calls predators opportunities gets wide-eyed whenever someone mentions the word children and adds a verification system where pedos can choose how rare they want their steak. He's definitely a pedo himself. 100%. There's no way anyone does all this stuff back to back to back and it's not intentional, you know? They need to search that man's hard drive ASAP. What do I do? Alright, let me add alien stuff that I like in here. Balloon platform, what would that? Oh. It's like, not balloons, but a bunch of colors jammed together. I thought it would be very bubbly and like, different, you know? What does Reef look? I feel like Reef would make some good alien-y looking stuff. Especially, look at that. What is that? That's not a reef? That's not on Earth? It's alien. Freaks. Hey, look at that little fucking tentacle probe thing. Pretty sure whatever that is not safe for YouTube. Like, looks like something I'd find on an NSFW site. What the fuck? It's not a reef. Get rid of that. I don't want to touch that anymore. Gross. Apparently speeding up time also speeds up the rate at which fallen stars destroy your base. Getting bombarded. Ooh, spider chandelier is just a spider. Cool. Ew! No, not that. Ew, this. Little dingle knob. What is this thing? Got a blue dingle knob. You know what? That's pretty alien. I'll add that. Little dingle gob. Dingle gob, dingle knob, whatever you call it. Weird tentacle shit. Nah, looks too mushroomy. Ooh. Yeah, that looks good. Let's see how well these things get painted. Alright. Hold on, I might be able to color that thing a different shade. Yeah, deeper cyan looks better for the handle part. I like that. That actually adds some light to the monitors that I needed. Though I don't like how it's like hanging down. Like, it looks like a chandelier, you know? I get it's a chandelier, but it's aliens. I don't think aliens have chandeliers. Not realistically, it's aliens. Feasibly, it shouldn't be anything like human stuff, so... You know, having a console here with a monitor with the light above it seems like a very human thing. So I don't think that's gonna work out too well. Gonna have to redo that. Also, I could just be way overthinking it. I think I'm just overthinking it. What if I cyan that heart? Ooh, yeah, that looks better if I cyan it. I feel like that's a little... How do I get it to, like, flash flash? Like, on off, on off. On off, on off, you know? What if I attach 2 timers and they interact with each other? They alternate. Yeah, I think I could have guessed that. 4th second timer? It does not play nicely with the 1 second. He's gonna have a heart attack. Jesus. I was hoping it would be like, you know, if they flopped back and forth, it would be like on off, on off, on off, on off, on off, on off, you know? Like the 1 second would activate the 4th second, which would very quickly reactivate the 1 second, and then it would wait a second, and then flop back and forth like that, you know? Well, might be able to do that if I put them on 2 different wire tracks. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like that was a pretty obvious outcome. Obviously, just hooking up to a different type of wire isn't gonna friggin' do much. So I think, how would that go? The 1 second activates the 4 second, the 4 second activates the 1 second, and then I need to somehow shut off the 4 second. If I have another 4 second to... Will they, like, swap back and forth and cancel each other? Well, they swap back and forth, but they don't cancel each other at the same time. It's not what I was hoping for. So, the timeline, this is what I'm trying to do. This is 0 seconds, 1 second. I'm trying to have it be... Okay, maybe once... Okay, hold on. I'm not very good at explaining this. The 1 second activates, which turns on the point... we'll just do a 4 for the 0.4, right? So that activates, which activates that, which quickly then activates the 1 second timer. And then we wait a second. And then, you know, restarts. So it's like, ba-dum, 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 like that, like a heartbeat. How do I do that without them going fucking haywire? I don't know, I think maybe if you look at the lights, it's like it turns on and then the lights glow. It turns off, then the lights stop glowing. So it's like ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. So if you look at the lights, I think that's good. It'll work out. There we go. Good enough. Why overcomplicate something when you could just do the bare minimum and have it somehow work out? What do I do next, though? I still don't know what to do for the big machine. I'm thinking I might have to extend everything out by 1. So cut it in half, move everything to the side by 1, and then fill in the gap in the middle. And then I could, you know, use like the ancient manipulator here in the center, because right now it's off-centered. Like that looks like it would be a very good centerpiece. But this diamond would get ruined, but who cares? I'll just create a different diamond. I don't know, I think I'll make the machine first. Because it's gonna end up, I'm gonna move everything to the side, and it's gonna be, I find, a better looking design that's too wide instead of, or even instead of odd. But I think I'll make the machine and then place it in there. Go to the experiment tree, the outline of the experiment tree. And I didn't bring the stuff in that chest, whatever. Alright, let's make a little platform. So I doubt this is going to sit on the ground, it's going to be a bit higher up. Let me go grab some measurements real quick. It is 13 wide, and I think I don't want it to go past these diamonds, so... 13 wide, 10 long, maybe 11. I'll extend it to 11, because I might expand it. It as in the entire craft. Let's get the copper brick. Was it tall? Was it 13? I think it was 13. I forgot. That would be 13, so let me go one more so I actually have 13 blocks for the space. 13 by 11. Alright, that's the space I have to work with. I need to build some big-ass alien machine in this. What the fuck? Oh, right, from the door. Got to remove those. Ah, shit. I actuated the tree. There we go. Now. That feels off. Is that not 11 wide? It's 12 wide. Shit, how did I do that? God damn it. There we go, now it's even. Thinking with how, like, it's like an orb and you got, like, tendrils coming off of it, I might want to copy that design. You know, this being the centerpiece and all. Just getting the shape right now. This would be, like, the base of it. Some weird, like, kind of crescent surrounding this thing. Get, like, some little flangellum little bits out here. I don't know what that word means, but it's probably something gross, which is what I'm going for. Something like that. I don't know. Maybe extend these bits up by one. So you got like a bit of a straighter piece in there. Like that. Thinking here will be like the base of some machine, kind of like a much bigger version of that heart thing we got in the Crimtane set. See how there's like the base. I'm pointing at my screen like you guys can see me. I'm stupid. So you got like the base there and like some wires. This will be what this is. You got the base, get some wires going in, you know. I just realized my mic gain was turned way low. I wonder how long that's been like that. Sorry about that. Thinking. I like how that looks. Looks like it's The red piece is like the base. Then you got the pipes on the sides that curve up and into the thing there. You just got like a top thing with lights on it. So, thinking. What am I doing here? What am I trying to think of? Thinking of something, but it's not going well. Go back to old reliable of adamantite. Thinking I do just want to copy the design they got going here because it does look really good. Obviously, I'm not using adamantite because it's red. I'm using it because it's a nice, flat, shiny, metal-y texture. I'm gonna need something that'll have, like, this going. Screw it. We're removing the wall. If it doesn't fit, I'll make it fit. Pause. Continue. Shrink that down a bit, that looks a bit better. I don't know. Let's see. Pipes, they'll have to come in like this, and just have them be too wide the entire way through. My dog's going fucking crazy. I don't know what he's barking at, but he needs to shush. You know what? I could do that and then have like some walls in the back to make it look like the spikes go all the way around. Like where is it? This. Make it like a version of this where this whole thing here is floating on top of it. That'll look cool. Oh, is this even? Oh, it is. Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I could just do like a big version of that. Then have the weird bell thing here. Floating on top. No, heaven doesn't look good. Heaven bricks, I mean. Oh, I just lost my ticket to heaven. Crazy. No, cog's not gonna look good. Cosmic. Yeah, it's just a retextured version. Helium moss. Yeah, I don't know. That looks even worse. Well, I like the idea of some, like, claws kind of making this bell here float, but I'm gonna restart because I'm not liking how it's looking so far. If we do keep it as even, like how it is right now, this would be good because this is 4 wide, so it's even, obviously. Ah, whatever. I'll fix that later. Then what would I have in the middle there? Not amethyst. What was it? Nebula, right? because they are, with how I have it set up, it's like they got, you know, some amethyst drills going and stuff. I think having the core be powered by amethyst would make sense. Plus, I wouldn't need to paint that. I would be able to keep the nice white or gray and purple, which would blend in really well. Only there's an upside down version of this. Yeah, I could just flip that bathtub upside down. That would be perfect. That's too random. How do you get that new spike block? Because that would look good here, I'm pretty sure. Spike block, 2 weeks ago. Crafted from spike and stone. Oh. That's the part he didn't say in the video, is it needed stone. I think it's pretty obvious now that I say it out loud. Obviously it would have needed stone. There it is. Oh, and there's a matching set for it? Oh, there's gonna be a whole set. I'm gonna need to do all this again. Well, slight intermission, but I want to get all of these. We're gonna need iron, torch, glass, chain, and water. I bet you don't randomly delete what I just typed. That was very rude. Now, the recipes are gone. What? Oh, because I'm not in the recipes. Dumbass. I already have that. What? Wait, throwing it away research? You could throw stuff away to research it? Hey, what's up? I just found out that you could research stuff by pitching it in the trash. That's weird. Oh, there goes the chains. Damn it. I needed those. I need those to research. Wait, nope, I also need that. What am I doing? Wrong menu. Sharp spike block. That might look good. Wait. I gotta try that with something that I need multiple researches for. Okay. So if I trash that... Huh. Wonder why that didn't work before. Yeah, spike toilet. That's gonna be fun to sit on. Alright, now that I finally figured out how to make spike blocks and all of their counterparts, we can continue this. How does that look if I paint it white or gray? Ooh, fancy. Don't think that's quite what I'm looking for this though, but I think I'll stick with the white color palette for now. Painful looking. Nice. What about the platforms? Ooh. I'm really liking these new platforms. Those look sick. Hold on. Let's try them unpainted. Are they gonna have some brown on them? They are. Oh, I like these new platforms. I like how they look studded. If you play Terraria with 6 extra accessory slots, will it cheese the game? A bit, yeah. Some accessories are OP. It depends. If you're playing just vanilla, I feel like it won't cheese it as much as if you're doing like Calamity. Calamity, you'll definitely cheese the game. But vanilla? I don't know. There's only a few accessories in vanilla that would like truly break the game. But it's up to you. It's your playthrough. Wait, why are you here? Go away. Daytime. I think I'm gonna start making this. Now that I got some ideas, I'm gonna start doing this in the UFO. You haven't beaten Calamity? It's been months. Yeah, I've never beaten Calamity either. Mostly because me and my friends will get like a really good run going, and then people will just stop playing and the server dies out. I'm gonna remove all these walls. Give some room to design. So I'm not really a fan of the beams I have here. The metal beam going across. It's a little too industrial for the alien look I'm going for. So I I'm gonna replace that real quick. What about the spike wall? What does that look like? Studded, industrial-y, or modern. It's not gonna look great. Let's see, what would look good here? Thinking the Heaven Forged looks... No, I already have that as like the pillars. And even that doesn't look good. Now I'm looking at it, it doesn't look good at all. This sucks. Okay, we're gonna save that for later. Right now, we need to make the ship look good. Adamantite pillars. Beam, I mean. How does this look painted? Good. Let me actually try actuating it. Alright, looks better. Oh, but these corners here, how am I gonna get that to work? Do I just cut them off like that? I think so. Go away. With how there's a lot of like deep reds in this game with some of the... What the fuck? Oh, right, I forgot. Anyway, what was my thought? Right, there's a lot of deep reds in this game, so I feel like inverse dye, or what was it? Reverse coating? Inverse? No, I already tried inverse. Negative coating? Negative coating. Negative paint, not coating. I feel like negative paint would look good because the opposite of this like pinkish color is cyan. Yeah, it looks like a fuel cell. Might actually be able to use that for something. But look at that. Does that not just look like a radiating fuel cell? Looks sick. I'm gonna keep that in mind. That actually looks like it would fit in this build somewhere. What if I... Nah, it's not looking too great. I would need to keep it bright. I could do illuminate coating on it as well. Illuminant coating, not illuminate. Wrong game. No, hold on. Like, does that not just look like power cells? I'm gonna need a better looking wall, though. Because right now it doesn't look like those fit. And it's just kind of strapped to the wall. Have them like hanging down from the ceiling there. I don't know. I'll fix that later. I do like that though. Those do look like good power cells. But yeah, that's what I was talking about. It's like back to that original thought. The negative dye with all these different like pinks and reds I feel like would fit with this theme here that I got going. That just looks like alien poo. It's mostly talking about the crimson stuff. This stuff with negative coating might look good. Oh, too bright. Needs something, ooh, like this, with like a already light outline, so when I negative coat it, it becomes a dark outline. Like, look at that. I don't know what that could be used for, but that could be used for something. What about a negative campfire? Stupid. Not good. Hanging crimson planter. Oh, I see. Like the crimson seeds. Now, let's try something with these. How do these look just on their own? Weird. Okay. What? Oh, right. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize I was messing with the torch. But there, now the light's not getting so messed up. Yeah, 'cause that... Yeah, that's a lot better. Okay. Didn't make much sense earlier. What is going on here? Torches? Right. Gotta have torches lighted. Jesus. A few too many torches, don't you think? Can I not, like, hang this on the screen? Dude, why? Go away with the blood moons. I don't want those. Be gone. Yeah, I don't know what that's supposed to be. I can't, like, invert them either by moving. That sucks. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Being able to invert that makes, like, some little alien banner. So if I need an alien banner, I know where to go. Contain that. Eee. I don't like that. It's gross. What is that supposed to be? Teeth? I think that's supposed to be teeth. Oh yeah, that's definitely teeth. Ooh. Gross. I don't like the Crimtane dresser. That's disgusting. How is that? The Cryptane stuff is supposed to be fleshy. That's just... I don't know, looks like they just kind of painted a clock red. What's supposed to be fleshy about this? Oh, I see it. It's an open jaw. That top part is the top set of teeth. That bottom part is the bottom set of teeth. And you got the uvula there swinging back and forth. That is disgusting. Now that I see it, that's cool, but disgusting. Oop. What if I have... What is that? Cyan paint and light blue. Gonna need to this. There we go. I wanted them beating at opposites. That looks good. Add a little bit more detail to that room. I feel like just some detail to the walls and that'll be done. Anyway, enough getting enough getting distracted. It says I get distracted. We need to find good-looking walls. Maybe not this, but I feel like platinum could work. Definitely looks better than the metal, but it still looks pretty shitty. Nah. That's not gonna work. What if I try negative adamantium? How does that look? Ooh, green. Maybe something could be done with that, but I think white fits better in this theme right now. Actually, the tin plating doesn't look too bad when you put a better border around it. I think it's mainly the marble. The marble... I don't know. I'm not feeling the marble anymore. But what else is like white and smooth? I guess I could get like a dark smooth wall and just invert it. Maybe that'll do something. That looks good. I like that. What about the outside? Whoops. Actually, no, I do like that with the paint. Boldens it up a bit. Boldens, removes the dark edges. Ah, shit. Shit. Nope, wrong one. Yeah, but now that doesn't blend in as well. Man, why do aliens gotta be so weird with their fashion design? What if I just have like the bottom of it? Like the bottom half and the top half being different materials? Maybe? I don't know. I'm not feeling it. Eventually, if you keep throwing stuff at the wall, something's gonna stick, and it's gonna look really good. But right now, I don't know. But that's the whole point of this, is I do stuff I'm not used to at all. And then all of a sudden, it's like, wow, look at that. Something I wasn't good at turned out good, and then I feel good. And I'm happy. That's like the whole point of all this. But I'm not happy right now, because this is ugly. Who's DMing me? I see. Ooh, I like how the amethyst glows at night. Originally, I was gonna have this map constantly in daytime, which is why I have illuminate coating on some of this stuff, but illuminant coating. Illuminate? Illuminant. Illuminant. Okay. Sorry, I get the word and the aliens from Helldivers confused all the time, apparently. What if I set it to day? Yeah, I feel like there's no point in actually having those painted like that. What if I get rid of that? And instead of that, turn it back to day. Let's get illuminate coating on the gems on like the back. It's like all the gems glow, you know? That'll look cool. So now if I turn it back to nighttime, yeah, look at that. Now the gems are all glowy. Why aren't you glowy? Be pretty. Be better. There you go. Yeah, so now these gems look a lot better at nighttime. Thank you for the gift. Goodbye. Yeah, go away. I like that. Alright. Enough getting distracted. Holy shit. I say as something just slams on my door? Jesus. Yeah, let's paint it white, because that's not white. Shit, yeah, I definitely need white. That is not the right material. Shit. Whoops. Look how a lot like smoother and sleeker it looks now. We're getting somewhere. Like I said, you just keep doing stuff and eventually it'll all click and it'll all look really good. Fortunately, getting good-looking walls is usually the easy part. The hard part is having the framing of it all look good. Yeah. Now I just need the walls to match the walls, like the block walls to match the wall walls. I'm leaving this space open because, you know, machine. I'm trying to think. I feel like the Heaven Forge stuff makes really good accent pieces, but not good flat. That's not Heaven, that's Martian. The Martian stuff makes good accent pieces. Shows a way to turn off Starfall. You know what? NPCs aren't moving in. We're pausing time, going back to daytime, keeping it frozen like that. So the NPCs ain't moving in anyway. Oh, wait, hold on. Where are you, glowy? Okay, I guess you're just staying glowy. That's cool. Now, I feel like it's too white. I know, God forbid, but... yeah, we're gonna need to start getting some new colors in here, so I think keeping the darker grays will be good. But not this. The Martian platform, that's gonna have to go. Platform, Martian blocks, what do you call them? Conduit plating, yeah, the conduit plating is gonna have to go. With what? I don't know yet. I don't know, what would aliens have as a floor? Probably not conduit plating, that sounds like it would hurt to walk on. Then again, it's aliens. Let's just, you know what? Let's just try stuff. White Martian brick all the way. And then the unpainted version is the floor. How would this look? Definitely looking a lot more alien. Not good, but better, at least. I think with how ugly and convoluted it was, I'm just gonna restart this. Restart as in, like, replace everything with the same brick. And then work from there. Kinda like we did with the other build, where we just, you know, made the entire room out of wood and then detailed it from there. And look how that one turned out. The apothecary turned out pretty well, so. Yeah, I like that. I think. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, it's already looking a lot more alien-y. I like this a lot better. Fuck it, I might just stick with it at this point. Need echo. That. Yeah, yeah. I like it. Actually fill in these corners now. Where is the gem spark wall? There it is. Yeah, because look, there's a little line right there. There's no line there, so we gotta place those walls. Alright. What now? Does this even count? Yeah, we're missing a wall, obviously. But if I do echo, hold on. Ooh. Fix that up a bit. If I do that and that, would that count as 2 rooms? Yes and yes. Just need a chair for both. Not trying to click anymore. Fuck off. I want to somehow incorporate the chair, because it always feels like I just have to make an invisible chair somewhere in the room to fulfill that need, but out of like that, like toilets are shorter, I might be able to get a toilet jammed somewhere in here. Where is like the new crimson stuff? Vortex maybe. Nah. Need something with a flatter base. Like this. Yeah, it's like very flat at the bottom. I need something like that so it'll fit well with that. Spike? Nah, colors aren't good. Screw it. Let's try the brain in a jar. Where'd that go? There it is. Can we inverse? Oh, that's illuminant. We need negative? Yeah, negative was the word. It's fucking hideous. Yeah, we're not doing that. Let's try just cyan. Cyan seems to work good with the Crimtane stuff. Maybe don't throw away the toilets that I'm trying to use. Idiot. Alright, screw it. That will be the chair. 2 brain in a jars that are used as toilets for some reason that are painted cyan. Yeah, real alien-y, not serial killer-y at all. And now those both count as valid housing, right? Yep, and yep. Okay, so I could have the cyborg in one. And, I guess that's the only real... There's no Martian NPC, is there? I don't know, new update. There's definitely going to be some new NPCs, right? There might be a Martian NPC we could put in the other room. If not, I'll remove those echo platforms and have it all be one coherent room. I'm looking at it. You know what? No, I'm not liking how it removes from the circular design. Screw it. I'll fix that when I actually need housing. I'll just put an invisible chair in the corner like I always do. It's so hard to get a chair that looks good when you're doing weird shit like this. Ooh, that's a fancy looking crate. I like that. Not in terms of this build, I just mean it's a good looking crate in general. Don't know why I sorted all that if I'm just gonna delete it. Spectre bars. that with the storage. What is this supposed to be? Looks like a battleship? I don't know. Martian sofa. It's just a floating couch. Does it float when you sit on it? No, it's just got weird orbs on the bottom. That'd be cool if it like floated up as you sat on it. That's not what I tried to grab. Ah, it's an odd number. That won't work on anything. Alright, let's actually get the thing done that I wanted to get done. This is not going to work. Right, I forgot to change the plans. All that. Let's get nebula fragments. Let's get the Crimson Tug? Was it Crimson? No, it was Legion. Not Legion. Demonite? Yeah, Demonite. Ooh, I like that. It's fancy. Looks like that would be good for like the wizard tower. We're getting distracted again, I know, but I want to see if that would fit. Because that does look like it'll fit. Yeah. No chairs needed. It's a standing table. Mostly I just don't want to have to spend an hour finding a good looking chair when I'm trying to do this, not that. He's talking about Peroxide. I haven't played that game in a minute. I don't really care for it. It's got such a shit community. No, I already see where that's going. I think we're just gonna do 2 swirls, not 4. Gonna get like a weird jaggedy looking gemstone, you know? But I feel like the middle part isn't as thick as I'd like. What if I just do like little floating bits? Like, no, not like that. Like that. Like little tiny bits like this just floating around, you know? Maybe I might want to move that one a bit closer, like that. Yeah, I can see that working. cut those off. Maybe I don't have to. Maybe that was a mistake to do that. Ah, shit. What? There we go. Clicking all the wrong buttons. I wish that glowed more. What if I get gem spark walls like this, and I paint them cyan? Because I'm trying to make it look like an energy beam thing is like levitating the particles. Yeah, deep cyan should look good. Actually, what the fuck am I doing? Maybe like a deep purple would be better for the actual beam. It is amethyst after all. Whoops. It's very tiny for the machine I was thinking. I was thinking the machine I was going to make would be a lot bigger than this, but... yeah, so that's going to be like the center of it. I'm going to be doing more, obviously. This isn't going to be it. Shit. I'm trying to grab the purple, not put something on top of it. Ooh, hold on. You know what? I have an even better idea. Where is... maybe it's not it. It's Shimmerfall. Yeah. Nope. Give me that back. Shimmerfall with deep purple. Might be good. Because I want it to be moving. Like it's an actual beam of energy, you know? But it blends in with that too much. If only there was an inverse where it flowed upwards. Because that's what I'm trying to go for. It's like a, you know, an unfall. That would be cool if the shimmer fall went upwards. Because it's shimmer, it's not supposed to be normal. Let me look. Snowfall, that one. Ooh, that one's like glass. That's cool. No, but I like how glisteny the shimmer wall is. Sandfall is slower. I don't know, that might give like the vibe of like slowing gravity, maybe. I don't know. But you lose out on that cool sheen of the shimmer. That's what I liked about it. Also, I like how the TVs are holographic as well, so I don't want to replace the the sand with that. What's an animated wall I can do? Let me just look up Terraria animated walls. I don't want animated wallpaper. I mean, background walls. Is there an animated tab? Neutral, craftable, purchased, other, converted, crafted, unobtainable. Damn. Poo wall. I forgot about that. Added honeyful granite smooth. Oh, I don't care. Man, is there not a animated wall section? Or am I just blind? I don't see the word animated screaming out at me. Nope, don't see anything. Damn. You'd think for the wiki they would have like specifics like animated stuff. What else is that? Oh, right. Let's see. Sneak peek. Ooh. Little underwater cove for some fishing update. That's cool. Alright. I guess we're gonna have to find the animated stuff on our own. Watch it only be the fall blocks that are animated. That would suck. Really limit my thing. Yeah, I'm not liking it. If I could somehow flip this upside down so the beam was going up, that would be perfect. But I can't do that. You know, me sitting here thinking a bunch isn't really entertaining. I'm sorry. I just do a stagnant Ethereum wall like that so it like looks crystally. I like it. I don't know. You'd think that a gravity beam that had like a bunch of floating particles in it would be animated, but fuck it. The TVs look too good to ruin. No. Looks too decent. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah. There's a lot of things I wish I could just flip upside down. Like, I want this to be upside down to, like, mirror that. I want the Ethereum wall to be upside down. You know what would be so cool? It's not that. Oh, right. I still gotta do those. If you do this, and you place something, it would place upside down, not right side up. It's like, this is what I need. If, you know, that was like this. Speaking of globes, let me grab these. I think, yeah, the one we had right there is the best. I wonder, though, if I affect that... Well, does it affect all biomes? Like here, if I change the jungle and go back, is this still the open plains? It is. Okay, so it is specific biomes that you throw it in. I like that one. That's good. Here. Does it stay? Perfect. Alright. Let's go through and get all the biomes, because that's something I wanted to do that I completely forgot about. I think I like that one with the sandy dunes. Ooh, but these rock structures look nice. I think I'll stick with the sandy dunes. Or sandy islands. Alright, now the far beach areas. Mountainous, maybe? Yeah, I like that one. I like the ocean in the background. Desert now. Ooh, I like the pyramid. I wonder if the biomes are synced. So that's the pyramid one. If I go to the other desert, are they both going to be the same, or is it two separate ones? So if it's two separate ones, I'll do the pyramid over here and do that one as more like dunes. Okay, that's pyramid. I think it syncs up. Does that mean that these planes are different? Oh. Okay, so these... There is two separate planes. I don't know how the biomes work in this game, so I'm just hoping for the best. No, no. I like that one. I'm trying to find one that fits the actual, like, look of the biome, you know? This one, there's not really many trees, so I don't want the trees. I want, yeah, like that. Let's see what others we got. Trees, cracks, open wasteland, cracks. I think we're sticking with the cracks. So are you doing cartoon shenanigans in your world? Oh, cool. Which just kind of shifts the background a bit. That's cool. Alright, moon globe, tree globe. Does that change all of the trees? Clearly not. What about you? Okay, cool. Tree globe working as intended, I see. Maybe I have to hit the trees? Oh, there we go. Hold on, wait, go back. Yeah, those, I like those. Those look good. Does that change all trees, though? If I go to the plains, here, I throw a tree globe. Wait. Oh, I see, it's the biome I throw them in. Okay. There we go. I like those scraggly looking trees, those are good. I think the tree globe only changes forest. Do the trees have variants? Yeah. It looks like it's when you throw it in a biome. So, can I change? No. Oasis trees stay the same. I guess these don't have variants. Alright, now for the moon. There's one that I really like that I want to get. It's just like a satellite. Looks cool. There's the normal moon. Oh, where is it? It's like a frosty looking moon, that's cool. Where are... You know what? I have an idea. There we go. Now we can clearly see the moon. How rare. We're gonna stick with the default moon for now because it's a classic. Probably should specify. Moon globe. Moon globe. Here we go. Is there going to be a bunch of images for all the different types? Wow. Yeah, thanks. The moon changes. Another moon globe is thrown. Can you show me the different types of moons, though? It's the fan wiki, after all. Terraria wiki. Let's get the official wiki, not the fan wiki. Moon globe. Oh, there is the what? Was it a texture pack I had? I always thought there was one that was just a satellite. Huh. Alright, I guess we're sticking with the default moon, because nice and classic moon. I like that one. Anyway, enough getting distracted. Again, for like the 8th time. Back to aliens. How do I make this machine look good? That's the real question. I'm really feeling that. What? Oh. Don't do that. I don't know what I'm doing here. Maybe if I do dull painted white so it matches the rest. What can I do here? There. Jam them all a little bit closer. So I'm not a fan of how close that one is, so. I need illuminate coating. Illuminate. I'm gonna sell 4,118 bottles to kickstart your fortune. Alright. What do I... What if I have this like outside? No, that doesn't work. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, wrong one. Shit. the adamantite again. What wall would I be able to put there? No. Might actually be able to just do adamantite or adamantium if I do that. Yeah. Then I'll actually have to finish filling in these walls here. I like how thin. I'm gonna need a different platform type for that. So I like the half block, but I don't like how thin that gets when you platform it or hammer it. Dusk. How does that look when you hammer it? Straight line. Everything wrong. I need it to look techy like that spike one. How do I do that? Nah. Ooh, actually, how does this look when you hammer it? Like little grids. I like that. What about this? It's like blade edges. That's cool. Huh. Oh, right. I was wondering why hogs and spike blocks like merge but only when hammered. And I forgot that anything sticks to cog walls when you hammer it. Anyway, enough distractions. I think spike platform is the best we're gonna get. We're just gonna sit with that for a bit, and then, you know, out of nowhere I'll be like, oh, I have an idea, and then we'll come back and fix it once I have that idea. But for now, this is what we're getting. Better yet, let me actually finish this up. Oh, whoops. What did I do? Okay, there we go. You need some platform to actually hold that capsule now, right here. Whoops. Something like this to just hold the capsule. Actually, I like those rounded out. Yeah, that feels like it would sit better if the corners weren't rounded. So I want want to find a better look than just the Martian plating. 'Cause I feel like there's just too much Martian plating going around, you know? This is what I get for building outside my comfort zone. You're not gonna know what to do on, like, anything. It's all gonna look stupid as hell until occasionally you get one good thing out of it. We should continue the cave system. What time is it? 5:52. Ooh. I gotta go pretty soon. That's not alright. We're gonna end the stream by just working on the cave system that we started the stream on. So, all comes full circle, you know? Off camera, I am going to get a bunch of the NPCs. I'm gonna try and kill Terraria. Some of the stuff you've done sounds ridiculous without context. For instance... Uh-oh. This ought to be good. You've been holding the world in perpetual daylight by refusing to place a single torch. What do you... what? What do you mean? Feel like I'm missing something there. Why am I placing stone? This isn't even a good looking passageway. Should probably shape it out first and then... well, not and then, because if I shape it out first it'll be made of stone. The sun will not move until you place a torch. Oh. What game are you playing? Is that like something in Terraria that they added? Because it doesn't sound familiar. Terraria 1.2 on a PS4. Oh. Let's see. Is it the tutorial? I don't remember that being a thing in the tutorial, so... I do remember playing the tutorial version of Terraria. Scalp this entire mountain here. Just like grab that and just break it off. It's a stupid looking mountain though. Look at that. Little knob there, a little crack in its forehead. 5 people in their trucks just started blaring their horns outside. Weird. Oh, if you guys hear a series of gunshots, I might need to end the stream. I'm gonna have to shape out how this cave entrance is gonna look. Well, since I don't got much time, I'm gonna do something that'll be a lot quicker. Like doing some touch-ups on the apothecary area. I want something. Like, I want to figure out what to do here. That's how we're gonna end stream. Just start on the weird metal orb that I made. Wait. Ah, shit. You know, the reason I do these streams is, because I want to do a time lapse. I wasn't recording at all, so we're gonna have to download the stream and use that in the video. Shit. So I was thinking, you know, oh, this is the clock from the video that's gonna get repurposed. And I was like, video? Shit, I'm not recording for that. Unfortunate. I don't know why I'm deconstructing this, but screw it. Let me get some dirt and just completely remove the outer edge here. What? That's not what I meant to grab. There, so now it's entirely encased in dirt. Now we can go through and hammer all this. Get to watch everything unfold, yeah. It's a lot better to just watch the video instead of watching every stream, because the video is going to be played at 16x speed with like music, and all the awkward silence of me trying to figure out what to do is gone because I actually cut out all the parts where I'm just standing still for an hour. So the video is going to be a lot more coherent. Alright, we got a C shape. Got a copyright logo. What do I do with the copyright logo? Backwards copyright logo. Maybe... I don't know. Thinking like a power core or something would be really cool here, but I don't know what a power core would look like, and I can't exactly look up like nuclear power cores on the internet without getting flagged, so... Actually remove these temporary torches. Oh wait, hold on. There is one thing I wanted to get. Let's grab some these. Get some shimmer. There. To actually aim. Jesus. Okay, maybe I got a few too many bookcases there. Holy shit. God damn, it's uncrafting. No. It's uncrafting over and over, shit. Alright, we somehow got like 1,000,000 dirt out of the bookcases. I don't know how that happened, but we just started rapidly decrafting everything. This is all I wanted. I just wanted some Gothic bricks. Good to know. Grabbing like 30,000 bookcases and decrafting them would lead to an unstoppable chain reaction. Speaking of which, chains, iron, torch, water, and glass. And of course the Gothic bricks. Up to the bootleg crafting area. Maybe actually have the crafting menu. There we go. All the new Gothic stuff will look pretty good for some of the future builds. And my favorite part. Yay. I think that should be all. Let me just skim through and check. Wrong menu. There we go. Anything got some pink text to it? Nope. Let's move all the way, grab everything. Nope. Sweet. I always forget bookcases can also lead to things. Hold on. Get some crimtane. What else was there? Forgot. But I always forget to grab books and make the bookcase variants of these things. Sawmill, there it is. Yeah, look, I forgot about all this cloud stuff. Shit. You know, I was forgetting some cloud things when I didn't see all, like, the storm clouds. Ooh, bone welder for the Gothic stuff. Fancy. So was it not crimtane? Oh, it was crimtane bars? Or bricks? I always forget. What do you need for bricks? Okay. Wait. Nope, that's the wrong menu. I'm an idiot. No, it was bricks. I already had the bookcase. Yeet. Alright, oh, that's researched. What was I doing? Favorite part of the tutorial is the 0 times spawn rates during it, so I can infiltrate the old man's dungeon without getting swarmed by realistic flying skulls. True. Also, it reminded me, I gotta make the old one's army arena somewhere. Wonder how I'm gonna incorporate that into this world. I got nothing going on here. It's like I'm gonna have the giant world tree, and then it's just a useless desert. There's the oasis. There's some stuff here. Like, this is the main desert biome, by the way, because you see these holes here that lead down into the main desert. But like, I already have all the desert stuff over here. Got the oasis that I was working on, the pyramid. That's gonna get an expansion. So like, I might just... Sorry, that music is making it hard to think. I might turn all this into just grasslands and make the old one's army arena here. Specifically right here. I don't know about this hill. This hill I might have like some more houses that kind of link to the big tree. Okay, I could have like... Oh, right! Sorry, that reminded me. There is something else I need to research. The Feywood stuff. I was gonna say I could have like a Fey-looking town. Mushroom, wood, and I think that's all I need for Feywood. Oh, I'm gonna get high now. Chains, torches, water buckets. I wonder if the bottomless water bucket... Yeah, because it's a material, so I think I can use the bottomless water bucket as the water bucket, you know? It would make sense. What else? Glass and iron, right. Brawn. Back to the crafting area. I imagine I need the living wood loom for Feywood. Yeah, there it is. Anyway, yeah, I could use that Feywood theme. Is that all I needed? No, like, anvil or anything? Huh, yeah, I guess it's all made at the living... whatever you call it, the wooden loom. Alright. Yeah. This little hill here is gonna become grass, gonna turn that into, like, the little Fey area under the giant tree. Then I'm gonna turn this into grasslands, make all of that the... the old one's army arena. Then it goes into the little alien harvesting thing, and then... I don't know what I'm gonna do here, though. It's got the jungle resort here. You got big open space for that. There's a bunch of... all the clouds are up here, though. I might do something... because I want, like, a city in the... What's that ticking noise? What? Okay. There's a weird ticking noise. I want, like, a sky city, so having these, you know, as a base, I might be able to do something with that. Yeah, this is my search for a single Plantera bulb. Did not go well. I completely forgot about the hell area. I still need to figure out how to make pipes that are big that look good. Yeah, we don't talk about that. That's later. All the builds have been on the surface so far, minus that one, so we're gonna keep doing that. until we run out of room and actually need to start building in hell. Yeah, that seems good. Fae area, Old One's army. I don't know, some like sky ship parking or something, so you could, you know, just take a page out of Arcane Odyssey, have a sky ship dock down here. Even though that's like not how those work at all, but who cares? Still gonna have to finish the cave here. What is that? Mushroom. Let's see. What else? What else would I need to do? See, add to the pyramid, finish off this area. Desert into ice. I don't know about that. I might get rid of this little tiny spit of grass right here and make like a wall or something to separate the two areas. Because I feel like having ice and desert right next to each other don't work, but I don't know, if I put like a border, I can make it work. Alright, then we got that, ice, sword, heart cave, bunch of shit I'm not gonna know what to do with. The dungeon, which I'm gonna be stretching out to take up that whole resort right there. Grasslands, and then the beach that I was working on. That's the plan for the surface. Half of it I don't know what to do with. Speaking of which, let me grab... Can I put this anywhere here? No, I can't. Maybe don't make my wood invisible. Just a normal chest. There we go. Shit. Alright, so now I don't need to grab them every single time. Right. Stone. Got that. That's the beach. The other beach. Ooh. Fancy. I didn't know that stuff could just grow there. And I want to finish this up. That little hole in the mountain's been an eyesore every time I pass it. Alright, well, I'm gonna put it here. That was actually much more productive than yesterday. We got that done. And that done and that done. So not very productive. Better than yesterday. I don't think we made any progress yesterday. Actually, no, we made like the little weird virus thing started on the UFO that we completely reworked. So like, no real permanent progress other than the virus that who knows, might even rework that. Yeah, thank you for everyone who came today. Thank you for the people who talked in this stream. Last stream we had like 2 messages total. It was very, very desolate. So glad more people stuck. Oh right, because I have those on. Glad more people stuck around this time. And I will see you guys tomorrow during the day 3 stream of this world. Hopefully I remember to record. See you guys later. Peace.